Old Guys, Vintage and Resale, Mark and Michael. Come on in, sit down.
And I feel the magic, magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic, magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic. It's all around us. And I feel the magic.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I assure you, I thank you.
Hey!
Hi there.
Happy Easter!
Happy Easter.
Hello, my friends.
Johnny. Hello, buddy. Happy Easter. Bonnie. Hey, sweetheart.
Bonnie,
Kevin Hawthorne. Good afternoon.
Kevin.
I hope you had a good Easter.
Susan.
Susan Land.
Hi, Susan.
Susan.
Sharon Bolt. Hi, sweetheart.
Sharon.
Yeah.
Hi,
All
Sharon.
my favorite ladies are here.
Marlene.
Hi, Marlene.
Hi, Marlene.
There's
Hi,
Moon
Marlene.
Chaser.
Well, I say hello to my
I know
friends.
her.
I'm her.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's her.
Hi, Pat
Hi.
Robinson.
Hi, Pat.
Gee,
Hey,
gee.
Geneva.
Geneva.
Road memories.
That's right. Birkenstock Girl Mary.
Hi, Mary. You made it at the beginning of the sale. The other day, poor
Oh,
Mary
good
came
Lord.
in at the end. We had just finished the
We're
sale.
almost
Um,
done.
Quick sale. And she's like, I just got here. It's like, well,
I don't know about you all, but it's been raining cats and dogs all day long here.
Beautiful here.
just sprinkling here. It's not, but it's
Sun
chilly.
shining.
It's chilly and it's just kind of cold and
We're
wet.
we're at 55 degrees.
But
The
it feels
rain.
like about 20.
I don't even know what we are in degree. It was nice. Beautiful today.
You know, I feel so sorry for the kids that wanted to do Easter egg hunts and that kind of thing because it wasn't going to be outside.
Oh, we're 54, so we're about the same as you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we're 80 today. So
Oh, wow.
Oh.
sorry. It's
Wow.
My
beautiful.
condolences.
It's gorgeous.
So has everybody had a good Easter?
I have, yeah. Went and had hamburgers. I know that's not your typical Easter
Hi,
dinner
Grace.
with a friend.
Hi, Grace.
Well, my son just messaged me a while ago. He said, Mom, you got anything planned today? Any shows? Are you busy? I said, well, yeah. He was going to take me to Kennesaw. So I said, I'm sorry.
He can take you tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, he's working
There you go.
tomorrow. So
There you go.
Hi,
Right.
Becky Swartzlander.
We did a extra special Easter meal today. We ate at Waffle House.
did I. I saw you. I So did we. I had them gravy and biscuits.
No, the kids, we're going to do something late and, you know, we did timing, but I got to see,
Hi, Karen.
actually, I got to see 3 of the great grands yesterday or the day before?
Day before.
Day before. So,
Well, Mark did a
Vicky.
little, he does this little shorts, and I don't know what the thing is.
He
But
does
we got
what?
like one shorts of us eating barbecue, and he got 15,000 views on it.
yeah.
What was up with that, y'all? Y'all killing it with that. I need to go eat
I
some
don't
barbecue,
know.
I reckon.
I guess they like to see old people eating. I don't know.
Well, I gotta admit, I probably watched it 10 times myself with them ribs. Oh my word. They look
Oh,
good.
yeah. The Waffle House has gotten 678 views since this morning.
It was good.
Wow.
I gotta
Well,
start doing that.
that's
I
so
never
sweet,
think
Pat.
about it.
We respect you too.
Oh, well, thank you, hon.
Thank you, Pat.
appreciate
We love
that.
you.
Hi, Becky. And yes, he is. I don't have
Oh, Pat.
I have 7, Becky.
He has 7 great grandchildren.
I got 2. They call me Glam.
Do they?
They're my Glam kids. Mm-hmm. They
No,
sound too
but
fancy
anyway,
to be a grandma.
I'm going to tell a really quick little story about Waffle House today.
Uh-oh.
We were, and you know, Waffle House is all about glamour.
Mm-hmm.
So
Look at Mark.
we're sitting there eating our breakfast, and there's like one booth behind us.
Yeah. That little girl.
And yeah, and there's this little girl and her aunt. We found out later it was her aunt. And they got ready to leave, and they got up. And you know, I always say hi to everybody.
Grace, we're in Kansas City.
And I said, well, hello to you. I said, you're all dressed up. I said, are you getting ready to go to church? And she said, yes, I'm going to church. And I said, what are you guys doing for Easter? And she said, there's going to be an Easter egg hunt at church. I said, well, that's nice. And she had this little pink Easter dress on.
Like
You
a
know?
really cute little pink.
And she's standing there. I said, oh, you look so nice in your dress. And she goes like this.
No, aw.
And she
You
said,
didn't know.
my shorts under this. And I said,
Aw.
well, I'm glad that you are.
Aw. Poor little thing.
Hi, Patty.
Her
Hi,
aunt,
Patty.
gets this funny look on her face, but it wasn't like she was mortified.
No.
She said, well, you know, I do the same thing myself.
Right.
And she said, sometimes it's higher than that. And she pulls up her shirt to about here. And I'm thinking,
Aw.
We don't need to see that.
I'm not interested, Auntie. And she was probably
Hi, Grace.
late 50s, early 60s.
I'm in Georgia, Grace.
Hi, Jay. Jay Money got C's candy, peanut
Come
butter
here and
egg
see
with a
Denise.
shot of
Somebody
red
else said
French
that,
candy
Pat.
tonight.
Say hello.
Who did what?
Pat
Oh.
Robinson said, I cannot
Hi,
hold
Jay.
back. Denise and Michael, you look like brother and sister.
I've got the same beard. That's what it is.
There you are. There you are.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, hi, baby.
I have a comment for that, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
She heard all the talking. She wants to come say hello.
Hi, Luna.
Hi.
See, they say
I know
hi,
my boy's
Queen.
here talking. Oh, that I left the door open. Let me go. I gotta go close.
You want
the door.
down?
Make sure they're okay.
I saw the picture of him
Get back.
with his goggles on. What's his name, Moon?
Luna.
Oh, it's a female?
It's a girl. Yeah.
Oh,
She's like, what?
What?
She is
Luna.
an English cream golden retriever.
So are the dogs in?
Hey, Grace.
Yeah,
Grace
they
used
were
to
in,
live in Alpharetta.
but the door was open. So, hi, Sharon.
Hi, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Hi, Susie.
Oh, I don't know these places. Hinshaw and Alpharetta.
Well, Susie, you should have gone
Hey,
because
Lori.
I hear they were giving away free samples at Van Cleef's show.
Hi, Lori.
Susie.
Hi, Sharon.
Oh, I hate too many people. I don't like.
Yeah, the older I get, I don't want to deal with traffic or people.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
I am getting to where if I go into a store and there's just like people ganged up about something,
Yeah.
touching and grabbing, I have a hard time
That's
with
what
that.
the Goodwill bins is. It's just a bunch of people gathered around junk.
I can't do it. I can't do the
I can't.
bins.
I don't. I've been there
All
twice.
right,
Fighting
Mark.
all over this 2 cents.
What?
Goodwill
Can't do
bins.
it. Can't do it.
Yeah.
They take
Some
it
people-
serious around
Some
here.
people, you mean take it serious? They'll
Oh.
gnaw your arm off.
I
to
can't
grab a
do
hold of
it.
something.
I'm like,
Some people
I'll
are
tell you to
very
back
serious.
up. That's bad.
I haven't been in probably a year.
You
Oh,
went with
please.
me.
Yes, I live right outside Alpharetta. Yep.
You went with me, Mark, a month ago. Kind
Yeah.
of.
You didn't
And
go to
how long were we in there?
I
As
just
long as it took you walk in and walk out, really.
Grace
Hi,
says I
Jessica.
It was
prefer dogs
horrible.
over people. Hey, Jessica.
Hi,
and we had Blue Flamingo in here.
I know it.
I saw Lori.
Hey,
Grace
Lori, how
says
you
she's
doing?
prefer
Hi,
dogs over people.
Jessica.
I do too.
I hope you're feeling better, hon.
Did you get all moved, Lori? Blue
Hi,
Lori?
Sandy.
Oh, it's Mr. Wee. Oh, I talk to my plants, Jay, all the time.
Uh-huh.
And she's got a few.
Yeah. I planted 2 new trees yesterday.
Oh, did you? What kind? Hi, Daisy.
Weeping
Hi,
willows.
Yeah, hi,
They were on
Daisy.
sale.
What were?
Oh, weeping willows. They were normally
Oh,
$40 and they were marked down to 20, so I got 2 of them.
That's a good
Okay.
I
price.
love weeping willows, and
Me
I had the most beautiful weeping willow out in my yard when we lived in Green Valley, and it got struck by lightning.
Oh.
Mine too, and it split. Just they're already
That's
kind
what
of
mine
like
did.
that anyway. But it just same thing. I guess lightning
figured-
loves a weeping willow.
One was for mom and one was for dad. That's what.
Oh, that's sweet.
So
Well, I loved weeping willows because
They're
I
beautiful.
would go out and make cuttings off of the
Hey, Lucinda.
branches, and I would use them in floral arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
you can make cool stuff out of their branches.
My
These
mom and
are only
grandma
about
would use them to
4 and a
whip
half
my
foot
ass.
tall. So
Well,
Exactly,
and
Mark.
hi, Lucinda.
My mama used to say, "I'm gonna get that switch," and she'd run to that weeping willow.
hi, Lucinda.
Was she wearing like a leather skirt or?
No. That was just our punishment. We was
I'm
little.
just asking.
No.
I tell you what, I've been having a good time doing.
That's what a
And
friend of mine said, Mary, about the roots. The weeping willows have horrible root systems. She goes, you can't plant them by the lake because they'll just fall in. When they get a little bigger, they just
Oh,
roots don't
Wow, you
hold them.
learn something new every day. Ain't
mine
that
was big.
Lucinda's popping in for a little bit before I
Hi,
go plant the
Lucinda.
tomatoes, cucumbers, eggplant, and whatnot that I bought yesterday. Cool, Lucinda.
Lucinda, there's nothing like playing in the dirt. Nothing.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
there is.
She
Not
won my
playing in the
necklace
dirt.
earlier. We was watching
I
the same
love
auction.
playing in the dirt, mowing, and
Oh,
just
kidding.
playing in the dirt.
Have you got that cover on the gazebo yet?
No, it's been so windy. I think I'll put it on this next week. I think maybe the wind is done. I hope.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't want it to rip up and
No.
but you know what? I was going to say,
Hi,
Linda?
hi, Linda,
How are you?
my homegirl. I'm telling you.
Tank.
Hi, Tank.
Like I was telling Mark the other day that one of these days I am going to retire.
I hope
Yeah.
so, because it's good. It's fun.
Okay, and I told Mark I thought maybe because I've got to do something. I'll have to go back to work somewhere. I've been working since I was 12.
Same
So
here.
it's like I thought about going back to my rap music. that I have put on hold.
Drop a beat. Let's hear it. Come on.
Well, no,
No, he's got his name.
I've got my name already. LL Cool Cracker. Word.
Hello, God, you're so silly. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, I love you, Michael. I do.
Oh well,
Crack me up.
I've always got that fallback.
Well, all right, you be Cracker and I'll be PB and J. We can go together.
But listen, on my route, I've been called Cracker a lot, so it's kind of a kind of
You're
works
so
for me.
funny.
Oh,
Well, my nickname is Pop Tart because I'm too sweet to be a plain old cracker.
Oh my goodness, y'all are so cute. Oh, I love it. I love it.
oh,
One of my very best friends, you can guess that he was African American, colored, whatever, Stanley. He looked at me one day and he says, "You're just too sweet. You can't. I'm gonna start calling you Pop Tart because you're just."
Aw.
Yeah.
that's
Aw,
our new nickname now. Pop Tart.
I love it.
Pop Tart and Cracker.
Perp dirt. Well, that's why I became an artist, because when I retired from nursing, I couldn't sleep. I was up all hours of the night because your schedule at that point is just crazy. And I
Yeah.
thought, I gotta do something with my hands. I can't just sit idle. And I picked up a brush, and here we are.
Oh, Lucinda.
Oh,
That was his dad's moniker, Pop Tart.
Jay,
Pop-Tart.
Jay, I've been going between a couple of record labels.
Johnny.
And I
Look at
just
Johnny.
about decided which one I'm going to settle with. Completely desperate.
Johnny said he
It
working
looks
and
like it'll be a
lurking.
perfect fit.
Johnny said, "I heard an old man Polly wants a cracker. LOL. Love you, Mike."
Hey, hey,
Oh,
and you know what? I never say anything bad about Johnny.
You can't say
Mark,
nothing
I
about
see
Johnny.
that look.
better than toaster strudel.
And
Well,
I
that's
got so
true.
much Louisiana
Michael should be
stuff I need to
sweet
bring.
tart.
There we go. I hate sweet tarts. I don't see how.
I
I
don't
never
either.
wanted candy that tasted like, I don't know, like medicine.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I got a moon pie in my order that I got from Johnny. So he gave me a free moon pie. So I'm just saying.
Whoa.
Which
I don't know
one?
if y'all got one,
Which
but
kind?
I did.
Which flavor?
I
got
have
blueberry.
boxes.
Oh,
Were those the ones
That's
that
a good one.
I
But
think
just
Now,
so
put
Johnny
it in the
knows,
microwave for 8
banana is
seconds.
my favorite.
I
You like
think
Banana my favorite.
those
Oh,
blueberry ones, are those the ones that were recalled for metal shavings?
Stop it. Michael,
Johnny
you're
had to get rid of them
terrible.
somewhere.
I love you. You're so funny.
Mike is more like a sour
Hey,
tart.
Hey, Michael, it wasn't recalled.
No one could possibly say, "Ching, hey, bud.
How are
Aw,
you?
you're
Thank
nice.
you."
You're the
Aw,
best.
That's
I haven't
so
seen you
nice.
in ages. I used to watch you all the time, and you're not coming up on my feed lately. I
All
love
right.
you.
Well, this is for Ching King.
That's so nice.
Ooh. I don't care what they say about you, but I think you're the bee's knees. You're just the best because I'm old.
Nothing is too classy for you, honey. Thank you, hon.
Thank you. You know
How
what?
you doing, Scott? Thank you.
But I'm telling you what, it is depressing to see that flip.
Y'all may have to tell
I
me.
missed that. I missed that pendant.
Y'all may have to tell me after how to become a member, because I looked and I don't see it. I can't
Send
find.
cash, small unmarked bills,
You're so funny. You are
Okay,
terrible.
do you?
and don't forget, we have your address. I work for the post
I know
office.
you know
now.
where I live.
We know where you live.
You know where I live. But I
Well,
can
the
find it.
postal service is still in operation. I have that
Oh.
information.
Moon,
Yes.
the
Hi,
line.
Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Y'all know I ain't been
but-
on YouTube long. Y'all got to give me some grace. I don't know all this stuff.
Okay, where the chat is, where you can type in.
Yes.
All right. to the right of there, there's a little dollar sign.
A little dollar sign.
Do you see that?
No, I do not.
Oh
little
my
here.
God, Denise.
A little
Here.
dollar sign. Where do y'all see a dollar sign?
There, grab one of those free ones there.
I don't see a dollar.
I'm not sure how you do that.
I want a free
Mhm.
one. Somebody give me a free one.
Okay, we got Susie, Leslie, M,
Oh,
I missed it.
Lucinda,
Jessica,
Jessica.
Karen. Oh,
Hi,
I don't
Karen.
see how to
you know
do it.
what? I have noticed. I think Karen likes her some vintage clothing for some reason. I don't know why. Because she likes a lot of things I do. But I was
Karen
going to
got some good
mention
taste.
earlier,
She
and
got some good taste.
it keeps getting away from me. I've had the best time going through a box of clothing that I got from Denise. That has been so much fun. Oh,
there was good stuff in there.
Betty Louise is wearing the top and pants out of that.
Oh, there you go. I don't even remember those.
Moon, type
Yes.
something in the chat for me, honey.
Okay.
Moon Chaser. Hey, hey,
I don't know what else to write.
hey,
Hey, that's what I
Okay.
want to say.
hey, y'all.
Let's try this because I can give 5 of them away too. We got Tooch,
Hey, Tucci.
Zoe, Risa, Patty Rose, Wendy. Tooch.
So you can't.
Zoe.
They just kind of get picked automatically. You don't get to pick. who
Yeah,
gets-
you don't get to Patty Rose.
Yeah, because I have tried and I cannot find it. I guess you'll have to go over with me on the end because I can't find
Wendy.
it.
And Wendy. Okay.
All right.
Well, we're going to add some more people, but all right. We tried.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
So-
it's YouTube picks them.
Right.
So
I kind of don't see where to do it either.
I don't see it. We'll have to go over this after show because yeah,
okay.
I wanted to join someone else's channel. I'm like, where is it? I can't find it.
And let's see.
Hey, Carol.
Birkenstock
Happy
Girl
Easter.
Mary says go out of
Hi,
live
Carol.
chat.
And there's a
And
join button.
there's a join button.
Go out of live chat and there's a join button. So exit out.
No, just up at the top where it says live or top chat or
Live
live
chat.
chat.
That reminds me.
You're
Everybody
doing
needs,
this on your iPad, aren't you?
everybody needs to be in
Live chat.
live chat because there's a big
Oh,
lag.
see,
On your
Johnny
phone.
always
though.
says get in top chat. And here I'm not in top chat. So let me do that. Let's see.
It's next to the smiley faces.
Did Melanie sneak in? I haven't said hi to Melanie.
Melanie.
All I see is Denise. Y'all look. All I see is that.
Okay.
I can't find it on my computer either.
It's something weird about it. With the
Unless
iPad,
it's
maybe.
because I'm a member, but I mean, it should still give you the.
It should still. It should say join, and I don't see it. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out. But
Yeah.
anyway, hi Melanie, Jessica,
Okay.
Becky, Leslie.
Well,
And those that come in later, we want to wish everyone a happy Easter if you're so disposed to celebrate that. And if you're not, celebrate spring.
there you
and
go.
these 80-degree
Coming
days.
up, everything's turning green. And in our case, it's gray and rainy, but
Aw.
well, that's life.
Yep.
So
Can't have the sun without
Hey.
the rain.
as you can see, we got the same people we had last week, which we are just thrilled to death. But
Well, one of us is.
we're going to throw Moon under the bus first.
Throw me.
Oh,
Get it.
woohoo.
Well, look
Go
at this.
Run me over. I don't care. I'm not new anymore.
Oh, honey, you haven't been new in years, but
Happy
you know,
I ain't been new in
Easter,
years.
we'll
I
take,
agree.
we'll take the used model.
I am.
Y'all just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Hey, Marie.
Thank you, Jessica. So we'll go ahead and get this started. I believe everybody on this panel is PayPal, invoice through PayPal, ship through pirate ship. I'll let you tell them when you'll get your invoice. Okay, I'm brain dead. So, Moon?
The brain is the first thing to go.
Hi, my friends. Happy Easter to those who
Hey, Maria.
Yes,
Hey,
he
Maria.
covered it. Pirate ship, PayPal. I'll invoice probably tonight and into the morning, or in the morning, not into the morning. I will be doing a show with Jen on Monday. So if you want me to hold, if you think you might buy something, you can just give me a little email and say, wait before you invoice me, you know, and then I'll hold your box. I'm totally willing to do that. But on that, it's the normal. Did you want me to get started, Mark? Or
Yeah, go ahead, hon. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just jump right into it. I have something a little different today. I was trying to bring something a little different. So I have some salt cellars, and I believe these are Nippon. I'm going to start them out at $15 for all. And I got several, so it's just not a little bit. It's a lot.
Okay, salt cellars,
yes,
starting bid 15.
For all.
See.
I've got a mixture.
Wow.
So some are Nippon, I think, and some are just cut glass. But we'll start with the Nippon ones because I have a set of 4, and they are gorgeous. And I'll show. All right, let me put down one at a time here. And I do believe they're Nippon. If they're not, you can correct me. They're not marked, but I kind of think they are. They're old. They're fragile. They're very thin. They're in beautiful condition. And I always depend on Michael because he's so good on this stuff. So if I'm wrong, don't just jump in.
Hey, Edward.
You're right.
But they are gorgeous. And, you know, I have another one. No chips, no cracks. You may feel ever so slight little roughness around the edges just from the age, but nothing broke or chipped. I guess they would call that a flea bite or some sort, but no chunks or nothing like that. So there's 2, and then there's 3. I'm sorry, can y'all see?
Those are pretty.
I just love the green. Oh my goodness, they're so
The
pretty.
size of those, they're either a salt cellar or they could be a net cup.
A what?
Net dish.
Okay, but they're so little, and I'll compare when I bring the other ones up because, like I said, they're all together. And then there's that one. I just want to show all of them so you can kind of get. And this one almost looks like a violet.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then they have, again, the gold trim. None of the legs are broken. They feel like they'd be so fragile. I brought these because they remind me of Easter. They almost look like one of those cracked eggs. I know they're not, but in my mind, that's what they look like. But they're just so pretty. And they're so thin. I mean, you can see the light behind those things. So they are like a porcelain. So those are the 4. And then I have 4 of these that go with it. If you don't like the flowers, you just want to set a regular non-decorative table. I have the cut glass ones. And these are old too. Now, these ones do have the flea bites, the little rough edges or whatever. But I do have 4 of those. And they're all the same. So there's no difference.
So you got a total of 8?
I have a total of 8 for 15. I know. Good price. So if you try to find those in an antique store, they ask crazy prices.
Yeah.
But again, there's 4 of those. And then I have, and I don't want to try to hold it because I'll break them because these are fragile. And then 4 of the Nippon ones.
The Nippon ones are real cute.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. And like I said, they're like different flowers or something. I don't know. Like one looked like the violets, and then one looked almost like a rose or something. And I think these were early 19th century, correct? I think they're pretty early. The other ones may be more vintage.
20th century.
Oh, yes. Thank you. But anyway, those are those.
Oh, Patty Rose is in for 15.
Oh, thank you, Patty. But I love how the little, it looks like almost like little beading in there. Look at are they hand painted, Michael, do you think?
Yep, absolutely. And that raised enameling around it, that's called Moriagi.
Look how pretty. Those are my favorite. The other ones, I mean, they're typical plain. I mean, you could actually wouldn't feel bad about using those because you can't hurt them, but these are just, they're immaculate. Sorry for the shaking. I hit the thing. But I love those. And then, like I said, these, no cracks, no chips. Like I said, they have some flea bites. And I guess, please correct me because y'all, I'm learning. When you feel those little bitty, like rough edges, I guess that's flea bites.
Yeah.
They're not broken or chipped or anything like that, but they do have like that when you go, I always feel with the fingertip.
If it just feels rough and there's not a physical chip in it, I would just call it's got a rough edge.
Well, it's a rough edge then because it's uniform, if that makes sense. It's all the way around.
Well, for their age too, and they were used.
They're old. They're old. But they are just, I mean, I wouldn't feel bad about using these. I put these on the table at Christmas time. Say, here's your own separate salt. Y'all just go at it.
Well, Patty Rose is in.
Yeah, we can count them down for Patty.
Okay. Going once. I don't know what the lag's doing, so going twice. And sold to Patty Rose for
Thank you, Patty Rose.
American dollars.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I know you're going to love them because they're more beautiful than what I can project on here. They're really gorgeous. All right, my next thing is I have an offer up of 18. And I know a lot of people love the willow, so I brought some of that. I do have the creamer and the sugar. And no chips, no cracks. But here's your sugar bowl. I know a lot of people collect the blue and white. Picasso Cat, she'd love this. I bet I don't know if she's here or not, but she loves the blue and white. And then the top. Like I said, no chips, no cracks. I always go around everything and look at it all nice. And it is nice and glazed, so there's no crazing. They're beautiful.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hey. And then I have the creamer. I thought that was such a neat shape. I love the shape. And these things, reckon how old these are. These are old. And then
When did they bring Willow out?
Oh, it's a very old pattern, but it depends on who made it.
Well, I read somewhere like 1800s. I don't know if these are that old, but you know.
No.
All right,
Yeah.
Jessica. Thank you, hon.
Is there anything on the bottom of them at all?
Let me look. I don't see anything on the bottom. It's just
Okay.
just glaze. And we'll double check the sugar. Yeah, it's the same thing. So they're definitely the same. But I mean, we could pass on those. Something to think about. They are beautiful.
All righty.
And let's see. The last thing I have for this round is a choice. $5 each. And I have some cookbooks. And I have 3 if you're interested. Oh, let me grab the other one. All right, let's see here. We'll put this here for this one. I have, looks like if y'all are into Weight Watchers, I believe that's what WW is. So Best of Weight Watchers. So I have that one. Pretty good thick book. And then I have the Book of Burgers by Rachel Ray. Nice shape. And then I have another Rachel Ray, Look and Cook. And you can see what they originally cost. So they're only $5 each. And that's that. That will be my 3.
All right.
Christmas presents.
Thank you.
Christmas will be here
Yeah.
shortly.
If you guys come in and see something, holler at us. We'll go back to it.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Denise.
All righty. I'm Denise's Magical Emporium from Western Iowa. And right now, all my invoices are caught up, except for last night. So generally, I've been like packing on Thursday and invoicing on Friday and Saturday. So if you need your invoice sooner than that, give me a yell. Otherwise, I use PayPal, Pirate Ship. That's it. That's the bigster. And here, Mark, I even got this for you to highlight. I typed it in. Am I good?
Oh my!
I know.
Oh, she's
I know.
a professional.
I know.
And Johnny has been a member for 20 months.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Johnny.
Oh, and I put instructions up there. Sometimes it looks like it's easier to find it on an old video. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, there's a little join button down under the picture, under the video screen. It says join, and you go join, and then after that, it's pretty much self-explanatory. Hi, Maribeth. Anyways, I've got this little troll guy. I just thought he was kind of cute. He was in this plastic thing. They had taken a plastic jar and shoved him in a plastic jar, which I didn't understand at all. But he starts at $6 American. And he's just a little troll sitting on a rock. I hope that rock's warmed up for him, because otherwise his hemorrhoids are going to hurt. But no chips or cracks or anything. It says something on the bottom, but it's real faded. You just can't read. I know, he's real cute. I know. I think he's adorable. He was at the flea market. I don't know. He's like a ceramic. And he's 4.5 inches. And he's kind of got like a matte finish. But there's no chips or cracks, and there's no paint loss. I just thought he was kind of cool. He might be kind of cool to sit in your bathroom. It's just like a little troll to sit there like that and kind of keep an eye on you. So I don't know. I'd never seen anything quite like him. And I thought he was kind of cool. Look at him. He's like, yep, that's me. I'm a troll. Yeah, with my blue hair. Like, oh, I don't know why he's
and
like
my red lipstick.
I know. He's holding on to a little feather there. No shoes. Because shoes are not troll-like. He kind of looks like he looks like Elvis from the side a little bit. Without the face. That part looks like Elvis.
He does.
Anyways,
I love him.
I know. If he doesn't sell, I'll probably put him somewhere, because he might look kind of cool in the plant shelf. Yeah, in the garden. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Mary Beth.
He kind of looks like the fawns there on the side.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Has he been drinking? That nose is awful red.
I know. The nose is real red. But he's got a nice little haircut. His hair's in nice shape. His butt's showing there just a little bit. Or
you mind taking your finger out of there?
He's got a tail.
Thanks.
He's got a tail. That's what that is. So anyways, we can pass on him. I thought he was kind of fun. And then, just a second, Mark, you're going to be impressed here. Oops, you got to find my keyboard. Okay. There we go. Oopsie. Yeah. $12 American. Are you impressed at that, Mark?
I am. You have become a professional.
You're kidding, Jay. Oh, wow. Huh. You know, he's got a little, like a thing down here. God, that's funny. We're like this, Jay. We're like, let's see. But this is a little tiny miniature teapot set. And it's got 4 of these little mugs with a little color thing there. And on the other side, it's got, I don't know, some kind of graphic. I'm not sure what it is. In gold. No chips or cracks. And there's no marks on the mugs. And Then the teapot is
A
it's like a
dragon?
dragon on one side, an out of focus dragon. Oh, come on. I'm going to take the lid off so I don't drop it. Okay, an out of focus dragon on that side. And then on the other side, I don't know, kind of looks like a chicken that's had a rough day or something. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what that is. But anyways, cute little teapot, and the lid's there. And it does say made in China, and then it's got some other Asian type writing on the bottom. And it's all in good shape. The gold's in good shape. No chips or cracks or anything. Yeah, it does, Mary Beth. Now that he says it's a liquor company. Yeah. And then you get this little tray with it too. And it's got the same dragon and the same
Demented chicken?
yeah, whatever
Rooster?
that is. Yeah. And that doesn't have any writing on it. And this tray is 6 by 4.5. So that kind of is the size of everything else, you know, just from the tray. I thought it was kind of cute. The gold's in perfect shape. And we can pass on that if nobody. Okay, thanks, Jay. That's kind of interesting. Kind of weird that we would both pick up the same thing. I thought they were kind of cool, or this one was kind of cool. And then my last of 3 items is, just a second, be impressed, Mark. Here we go. Oopsie. Is a silent butler, and it can start at $8 American. And it's a souvenir of Colorado. I think that's what they call these silent butlers. And you scoop up the crumbs on your table and you take them away. Well, you don't, the butler does. But this one is a souvenir of oh, really? Tea ceremony said that couple used to serve tea to in-laws prior to the wedding ceremony. It's so tiny. I thought it was almost like a child's tea set or something. It must have been some strong tea. This is a souvenir of Colorado. Come on. And I didn't clean it or anything, so I don't know. I don't think it's silver plate. I'm not really sure what it is. It's got some little writing there. It says made in Japan. I mean, it's like really, really hard to read, but it does say made in Japan there. But I swear this is probably the original ribbon. This ribbon is older than old as can be. And it says on the back wall, WAL company. It says something else. Oh, made in Japan. Anyways, so it's got all kinds of things from Colorado on there. The summit of Pikes Peak, 14,109 feet. The Mount of the Holy Cross, the Royal Gorge, gateway to the Garden of the Gods, and the state capitol. So, anyways, that's my 3. And we can pass on that.
Okay.
Nobody wants it. Nobody wants my silent butler.
Well,
Shh. 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 He's silent. Okay.
where are you going to start?
We're right here, number 18.
Thanks, Susie.
Now, is this for each or all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
I like me some advertising stuff every once in a while. And these I got just because I thought they were too cute. I have 3 thimbles. And these are old suckers. This is Pierce, Penance, gasoline, and motor oils. It's the first one. The second one, and if you're do any sewing at all, this is really neat. And these were both aluminum. This is a white sewing machine. It's kind of hard to show this dang thing. Might help if I got in front of the camera.
It would.
Well, come on, focus in on that thing. It just won't.
Well,
Let's try it.
oh, I was trying.
It only takes two of us to do this.
But you do a fine job.
There's white,
Here.
and it says white sewing machines. Come on, stinker.
Here.
You think that'll help? Oh, there we go.
Isn't that amazing?
White sewing machines.
Becky is in for 9.
But wait till you see this one. And this one has got it. This one is brass. It's got a little dent down here. I want you to see that. I don't think I'm selling you something that I don't know about. And this is Mueller's Handy Bread. Compliments of the Mueller Baking Company, Springfield, Missouri.
Put your black behind it.
But it is a thimble and a needle holder. This is too cool. I love this thing. Why am I going the wrong direction? You'd think I'd know by now.
Well,
I think it's because where you got
it's
me.
hard to
I
teach
think it's-
old dogs new tricks.
You know what? Shut up. I think it's where you have. I think it's where you got me planted over here. But you get all three of them, and I just think they're adorable.
All right, Becky's in for 9. We'll count this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky Schwarzenegger for $9. Thank you, Becky.
Look, I've written that up and everything.
You are amazing.
I know. It is amazing.
Okay, what are you going to do next?
Next, why don't we go ahead and get this down over here. I've got a jewelry lot.
Denise,
Yeah.
Becky wants the quiet butler, please.
The silent butler.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Becky.
Okay,
What's the number on the end?
number 13, I believe. This is starting at $24. I'm going to have 2 jewelry lots again this evening. This one is all fashion jewelry, but there's a lot of neat stuff. And if you are a reseller, you can make yourself some money off of this one for sure. Or if you just like to wear pretty jewelry. Here's number 1. Stop shaking. I know it must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. And this is just a nice little silver tone necklace.
Do you know how many pieces are in it?
Well, there's at least 2.
Well, there was 10 here.
You're counting some of it twice there.
There's at least 30
There's
pieces.
about 30 pieces.
Hi, Shangy. Shangy girl.
We'll do it that way. Hi. And this is really a neat little necklace. These are black and white and gold, and they're a plastic bead. Oh, that belongs to something else. Next, am I in your way?
Well,
am I making a mess?
You're getting ready to.
Well, I'm doing best I can here. This is a nice little statement necklace. But I'm telling you, for a reseller, this is a great lot. Now these are all glass beads, which I thought was really cool. This, I think that is some kind of a shell. What do you think? I think it's some kind of a shell that they've decorated. Nice little barrel clasp. Very boho. This is really a cool piece. Would you look at those beads on that?
Are they cold?
No. These are ones that look like with the crazing looking. They are.
Susie says look like lacquered coconut shell.
You're probably right. Now, this is telling you you've arrived. Maybe you wear that with your
belly dancing uniform.
There you go. Belly dancing uniform.
Well, whatever.
Here's one in yellow. Here's a long one with lucite hearts. Dang, I didn't know I put so many on here. This one is actually, this is kind of cool.
Statement piece.
It's a statement piece. This is a multi-strand with about 3 different kinds of chains and beads. This one's fun too. Dang, that is neat. I guess I should have seen if any of these were marked.
One.
Tie up in a knot. Wait a minute, that's the way that's made. Silver tone. I had it looped so I could get it back on that thing. Oh, that's a one too. Dang, that's a long one. These are really beautiful. These are really nice. This is silver tone, and there are that is one long stinker. That's is 23. It'd be 46 inches total length.
Did you already show these?
Oh no, I didn't. There's some more up there. Oh, I didn't show this one. And I'm sorry, I have not gone through here and This has got a mark on it. Looks like NWT.
New with tags.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what it is. New with tags. This is a neat piece too. Old barrel clasp. I'm sorry.
As you should be.
I'm not that sorry. I'm just not very prepared today. This looks like a premier design. Yeah. This is a premier design piece. It's really very pretty. That's well made.
That's heavy.
And this is Susie may know what this is. It looks like BR. That's a pretty piece. Unless it's Betsy Ross. I'm not sure. Where am I at?
Okay, put that up there.
Am I still up here? Okay.
Yep.
This is a nice heavy chain.
Banana Republic.
Oh, there you go. Oh, well then it's very special then. Banana Republic's jewelry is not cheap. This is an Avon piece. A heavy rope chain. It's nice to have those around if you have pendants that you get. Okay. Dang. Now this is an older piece.
Looks like NWT is an Avon piece.
Oh, okay.
That's from Just Dodo.
I didn't. Are you sure I had this many pieces on there? Good Lord. They just keep coming. This got some age to it too. I feel like. Okay, this one is unmarked, but I really like this piece with the faux pearls and the chain. And here's another multi-strand. I know that's a shell. Shell pendant. Mark on that. Silver tone necklace. It is nicely carved. All right. Now.
You got to go to the other side here, dear.
Well, thank you. This
So
one
it's
is unmarked.
all of these pieces.
It's all of these pieces. You're getting a load of it. Okay. I like this one a lot. I should have seen that this one might glow. No. I like this one a lot. Graduated beads. We're getting down to the end of it, folks. This one's fun. Ooh, that's really cute. I like that. This is kind of an antique silver. I don't think there was a mark on it either. That's a neat piece. Okay. These are plastic buttons, overlapping buttons.
And these two are the
Only got two more. One of these is marked, I know, and one of them is not. This one is not marked. This is very 1980s collar. I think this is the one that, I know one of them was marked.
oh, Becky's in for 24.
And this is the last one, guys. And this one is Monet.
Huh?
And this one is a Monet. They could be brothers or sisters. Very similar. One is unmarked and one is Monet. And that's it. But I'm telling you what, you're getting a lot of wearable jewelry for the price. I mean, it is all wearable.
All right. Well, Becky's the one that only one in, so going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky Schwartzlander for $24. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Becky. Oh God, that thing weighs a ton.
Bye, Becky. God, you got a lot of stuff there.
Sure
That's
did.
a lot of stuff.
Great buy.
Oh, here, you got one more. I'll get that later. Oh, good thing we had it on that rack, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. We've got one final item. I'm going to sell Sophie. I'm going to offer her up. Number 28. This is a Gans piece. And they stopped producing these 2006 was the last year, but she was retired prior to that. And this is a Susan Polly. And her name is Sophie.
Hi, Ellen. The Desert Road Speeds and Bobbles.
Well, hi.
420 all day. Yep.
Starting bid $12. She's in wonderful condition. There's no chips, no cracks. And she's got an attitude. They had a whole line of these. And they were so clever. Can you imagine? And she's got like her hat on. You could put sunflowers or daffodils or anything in there with all the colors that she has in her. It'd just be adorable. She measures.
She's almost big enough to put a umbrella in.
Well, almost. She's a good size. She's 10 inches tall and right at 4 inches in diameter. See, get your mother flowers for Mother's Day and bring it to her in this vase.
I love her.
She knows things. But if there is no interest, we can pass on her.
She celebrated 420 today.
I bet she moves at night.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Carol's in for
Carol
12.
likes her.
I love these things. But you know me, I don't buy a whole lot of anything I don't like.
Okay. Going once to Carol. Enter. Going twice to Carol.
She is
Hi,
so
Carol.
cute.
Hi, Carol.
How's it going, Carol?
And sold to Carol for 12.
Mary said, I bet she moves at night. That's funny.
Okay, we're going to go see Moon.
That cracks me up. All right.
Hey, Moon.
Hey. I have offer up $18, and I have some vintage candle holders. They're a pair. I believe they're Viking Martins. I don't know, but they're pretty. And they are etched on the bottom. So I think they're from like the 40s or 50s. No chips, no cracks, nothing wrong. And I do have to. I saw y'all were talking about this guy, and I went and watched his channel. It's so good. What, Hadley? Is that his name? What
Old
is it,
Hadley
Mark?
Vintage. Yes.
Yes,
Isn't Jeff a sweetheart?
He sold a set of these, and I'm like, well, very similar. And I'm like, oh, I got something. I need to bring them out. But yeah,
How much are they, hon? I
18.
didn't catch it.
18 for the pair. I think that's what he started at. So I'm like, I'm good with that. But they like got the teardrop like thing here. And I just think they're beautiful. But yeah, if you want to set a nice romantic dinner and have 4 candles in these things, girl, I got you. They are pretty. And you know, that really is etched. I'm like, oh, that ain't fake. That is like, you can feel it. It's like a roughness there where it's etched into the glass. But they are so pretty.
They're beautiful.
They are. They're so nice. They would set such a pretty table. I don't know. I just love that shape of them. And that definitely is a teardrop. You can see it. But I thought, oh, they're so pretty. It would have set a nice Easter table, that's for sure. Or a romantic dinner.
Yeah, we took a pair of them to Waffle House with us today.
Can you imagine? Excuse me. Wait just a minute. We setting up. Oh, that's something I would do. But yeah, they are pretty. But if y'all don't like that, we can move on. I got other stuff.
And I want to remind folks that if there's anything that you see in the chat, oh, Blue Flamingo is in for 18.
Oh, Lori. Yes.
Lori is there.
I knew Lori'd like these, but they're so nice. They're
beautiful.
They got a good weight to them, and they're really etched. Do y'all know what that must have cost to do that back then?
Lori's gonna dress up her beach house.
Well, see, they'd be perfect for that. I don't know. There was just something about them was just so appealing. But yeah, please count them down. Let my friend Lori have them.
Okay.
They're so nice.
What?
Congrats, Lori.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much. All right, next I have $12. Y'all, I'm gonna need your help again.
Well, hold on.
What's the matter?
I'm not very good at this.
What happened?
Well, he's only got going once in. That's all he's got.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait a minute. I'll wait. You go ahead. Michael, you fine. We wait. We all friends here.
I am not.
Here, do you want us to type it in?
No, I got it.
Okay. Oh,
yes, Lori, please do that. Type it in tonight, and also let me know if you want me to hold it in case you want to buy something from Jen's channel tomorrow. I'll hold your box before I invoice.
All right, what you got now?
Okay. Next I have, it's for $12. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Okay. So
it's hard for me to type it in.
Just put offer up $12.
What is it?
What it is. Y'all might know. Then you can revise.
Does it have legs? Does it move?
You know, I looked it up and it said it was a platter.
Well, hold it up.
But I use it as a vanity tray. But it says it's a serving
It
ladder.
is.
But it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Well,
But I've
what
been
difference-
using it for to put my perfume bottles on. But I looked it up and it said somewhere it said Bavarian and somewhere it said Rosenthal. I don't know what this is.
Well, what does it say on the bottom?
It ain't marked.
Okay.
It ain't marked.
That just
And-
means before 1892.
But it's so pretty. And I'll be honest, because I have a cat, okay? And she loves to push stuff off the edge. So I put tape on the bottom to put it on my ceramic, quartz, whatever, the countertop. So I put tape on it. Now I can't get it off.
And how much?
$12. That's why, because I put tape on it and I had to go and do that. On this porcelain, I put tape. Y'all don't do that. Don't put tape on it. Don't put artist tape on it, because guess what? You're going to have to need some glue gun to get it off. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And it's not chipped or cracked or anything like
That's
that.
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. And it's got the gold trim all around.
Well,
But I've
you
been
know, right now, cottage core is so popular. And that
I've
would
been
fit into the
redoing.
cottage core.
But look at that.
Beautifully.
Look how white that porcelain is. And y'all, I don't know if y'all watch Dr. Lori. Y'all know who Dr. Lori is?
I used to
Uh-huh.
watch.
I
Yeah.
love her. And she says the whiter the porcelain, the better it is, if I'm remembering correctly. But I'm like, well, that's some white porcelain. And I'm like, I love it. That's why I'm only asking $12. I mean, I actually scratch. You can see where I scratched right here. It comes off. But I'm like, I ain't gonna mess with it. It's only $12. That's probably a really good price for this.
It's beautiful.
But it's got the gold trim all around. There's no chips, no cracks. It's older piece. I don't know the age of it because, like I said, if y'all want to take a screenshot, go right ahead.
Susan Lynn is in for 12.
Take a Googler shot and see what it is, because I got conflicting things. I got Rosenthal. I got Bavarian. I don't know what. All I know is it's got some weight. It's not light. It's pretty heavy, so it's definitely some kind
Susan,
of.
Mom would have loved that piece.
Who would have?
Mom.
Oh, of course, Norma would have loved
Yeah,
it.
pink roses. My God, it's got it all.
Me and Norma are on a first name basis now. I got Norma.
So,
She would have loved it. And it is beautiful. It is beautiful. And like I said, I used it because, I guess I could measure, but I used it for perfume bottles. So, you don't leak perfume on your wood thing. So it's like, oh my goodness, that's pretty good size. That's like almost 9.5 inches. Dang, by 12 inches. So it's a big one. It ain't small.
That is big.
So like 9.5.
Okay, I'm back.
It's
Thank
pretty.
God.
What?
I said
Oh,
I'm back.
really, Susan? Oh.
What'd she say? See, I can't read the chat while I'm selling.
Oh, Susan said you selling Mom's items got me into pink.
You can't help but, right?
Yeah.
But the
That's
roses, though, they're beautiful. Look at those. I mean,
They
also
really are.
that shabby chic stuff, if y'all are into that shabby chic, it's perfect.
I don't know the difference between shabby chic and cottage core.
I think they run in neck and neck. I wouldn't know either. I think they're probably about one and the same because they look
All
real
right.
close.
I'm going to count this down to Susan.
You go ahead.
Oh,
I
nope,
thought you,
I'm
Susan.
not either because Maria came in for 13.
Hi, Maria. She said, oh, wait, I put the brake on. Wait just a minute.
I just saw those pink roses. I want some of that action.
But it's pretty. And like I said, I put the tape on it. This is not, it's not cracks or nothing. It's tape. It's where I put the cat. That cat, y'all, I got the cat from hell. That cat is something else. I love her, but oh, she mean. She will just knock that stuff off. So I put it where she couldn't knock it off the counter. But I love her to pieces. I'll have to put a picture up of her because she don't like me to get around her. She's an old lady.
Maria's in for 15.
Thank you, Maria.
Oh,
Susan came in at 14.
Oh,
Maria came in
Susan,
at
I
15.
know. I'm sorry. It's a curse. I've been that way my whole life.
she's
I'm
talking
sorry.
because she almost had it and then
I'm
she
sorry,
doesn't.
Susan. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that what it is, G?
What?
Cottage core started when shabby chic got copyrighted. So you couldn't technically call it.
It is nice, Susan. It's heavy. It's big.
Got
See my big head here? It's big.
Susan's in for 16.
That makes sense.
Maria's out.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you for letting us know. And thank you for your
Okay,
bidding.
so we're gonna
Count it
going
down for
once.
Sister Susan.
Well, my fat fingers. Susan Lynn for 16 American dollars. Hey, Tammy.
Thank you, Susan. Susan, you let me know if you want me to hold it for our invoice, and I'll hold it for tomorrow after Gen sale. Thank you. Thank you so. It is a pretty piece though. It is pretty. Let me put Susan's name on it. And y'all don't
Now
be
it's
shy
grandma
about emailing
core or
me.
granny core. Oh, okay.
Is that what it is? Granny core? But y'all don't be shy about emailing me, y'all. I don't mind. I love it. All right. I do answer back. Okay, my last one for this round is
She's alive. She's alive. She answers.
This one is, I'm going to start this one a little higher at 20. It's a vanity mirror. It's an oldie. And it's beveled, and it's nice, and it's heavy. Oh,
Susan,
and it's
Susan
gonna
said
show,
to hold it.
Okay, I'll hold it. Thank you.
Vanity mirror.
And this is heavy, and it's etched, and I'll show you all the stuff in the background. I'll try not to, where y'all won't be distracted. But it's old, and it is got the felt on it. You see how old it is? You can tell because this felt used to be like a nice, like brown color. Yeah, it ain't brown no more. It's green. It's old. But like I said, it's beveled all around the edges. And if you want something to put your perfume bottles on, I don't want to make y'all sick seeing the ceiling fan.
Well, I want to see what's on the shelves.
I know it.
You know, actually, I put a picture on Instagram, so it ain't nothing over there secret. It's all my books. I got bookcases everywhere. I love books. So, but see, there's another bookcase full of books. And there's y'all. But yeah, it's really pretty. And it's got like I don't know it's not really etched, it's under the glass. So it's kind of hard to describe. And that dang ceiling fan's going to take all the glory from it. But you can see where it's got the like dots from where the mirror is so old. And then the beveled edge all the way around.
Throw that in a poly bag, Susan. That's what you're going to do. Show us how you're going to mail it safely. Just
girl, I got you.
throw it in a poly bag and it'll be fine.
But
Well, if it was me, I would use pool noodles around the edges and.
Yeah.
I have mailed worse than this. Try mailing like 5 Pyrex bowls at one time.
Oh yeah, you just did that.
I did that, and it was fun. All right, so this is probably guesstimation because my ruler ain't long enough. So there's 12.
You know, if you had the Twooldguysvintage and Reselling.
You know what? All right, stop the show. Stop the show, because I got it here. All right, let's get a more accurate measurement. All right, it 17 inches. So it is a big one. 17 by 10. So like I said, it is a big one. 17 by 10. Y'all ain't got nothing illegal or racy over here. It's all bookshelves and books. 17 by 10. And she's an old one. And if y'all are interested, grab it because I probably will keep it, honestly. Because I like a flat case thing on the bookcase where I don't have to worry about it knocking off on edges and stuff. I'll probably keep her because she's so pretty. So this will be your one and done. If you want it, grab it. If you don't, I'm keeping it. That's the bad thing about it. I want to keep everything. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I know.
It's so pretty. But other than that, we can pass and we can move on to Miss.
Hey, Randy.
Hi, Randy. Happy Easter to you too.
Oh, that's it for me. That's my 3.
All right,
Thank
Miss
you.
Denise.
All righty, let me get my thing typed in here. Am I doing good or am I doing good?
You are exceptionally.
Okay, this starts at $12 and it's a Jungle Book and it's the coolest book. It's a pop-up book. It's by Matthew Reinhardt, but the pop-ups in it are so cool. It goes pretty high online. And I mean, they're not just simple little pop-ups. They're like, these are pop-ups.
The blue's in for 12.
And even like this page pops up, but then there's other little pages down below that pop up too. And they have, looks like, oh, there's 3 here. I mean, it's real, and it folds down pretty easy. I've seen some of these that you get them up and then you can't get them folded back down. This is really tall. It's like a
Lori
castle.
says I loved pop-up since I was little.
Oh, and this one is cool, I think, anyway. And this
That is
one,
cool.
this looks like the Burger King guy. I don't think it is. But oh man. And here's
I thought it was Buddha.
this is my favorite page. It's like a tiger and he goes, rawr. His tongue even comes out. It is cool. And most
Denise's Magical Emporium.
that's right. Most of these pages have got extra side pages that come out. And this is elephants. I love the elephants. And they've got some extra side pages. I don't think some of these have ever been unfolded. They feel kind of crisp and stuff.
All right.
And oh, it's a snake. It's a snake. Anyways, okay, we can count that down for Lori.
All right. Going once.
And going twice?
Going twice. Sold to.
Lori. Lori, this is such a cool book. I just love it. I don't usually get that excited about kids' books, but man, that'd be cool. Just
Hey, Aaron, hat tip, my friend.
Hi, Aaron. Good to see you. And then my second thing is $8 American. The second, I got it ready to go. Okay. And it's a butter rich biscuit cookie tin. Come on, focus. And it's just an old cookie tin. But the best part of the whole thing that I love is this top Victorian lady. I think she's so cool on there. It is an older tin, I think. That's what the bottom looks like. I think somebody genuinely bought cookies in there. You could use it to put cookies in. But I think it'd look cool like in a bedroom. You could store like, I don't know, lipstick or colognes or perfumes or jewelry. You could like line it with something. And I fell for the picture. And the cookies aren't bad either. If it doesn't sell, I might have to put some scotcheroos in there and sell it that way. Because scotcheroos will always sell everything. So I don't see any big interest in that. So we can pass on that.
Okay.
And then my next item.
Oh, Aaron came in at 8.
Whoopsie. Just ignore that. We can count it down for Aaron because I don't see anybody else.
Okay, going once. Going twice. And sold to Mr. Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron. It's kind of a cool little tin.
$8 American.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to go back to what you put in. Here we go.
And these start at $12 American. And G might like these. They're cobalt blue, salt and pepper shakers. And one's a little bit taller than the other one. I don't know if like they really weren't. Yeah. Gee, no, she don't want to close her eyes. I don't know if like they weren't a set and people like if it was like a marriage. I think that might be part of it. Oh, good. Did you like it, Maria? Oh, Maria, thank you for the pig cast iron thing. I just love it. I've got it in my kitchen. God, I had it. I wanted to tell you that. I kept forgetting, but it's great. But this one, even if you take off the lids, that one's a little bit taller than the other one. So it's not just the lids on kinky or something, but if you used it in the kitchen, you would never know. And the lids, the shorter one, the lid looks like it might be an older lid. And this one looks like a little newer lid. I don't know. It was really cool, Maria. I love it. Anyways, you get the pair for 12 American dollars. And there's no chips or cracks or anything. And they do have the same design on them. I don't know. It's kind of odd how one's bigger, but you know, us girls know about one being a little bigger. So, anyways, we can pass on those.
Nope. Picasso Cat's in for 12.
Hi, Picasso.
Hi, Kathy.
Well, we can count them down for Cat because I don't see anybody else.
All righty. Going once. Happy Easter to you too, hon. Thank you.
Too, Cat.
Going twice and sold
Thank you, Cat.
to Cat for 12 American dollars.
That's my third one.
Okay.
Yes. We want to start.
We'll start right here.
Okay.
Well, if you will not bump my arm anymore.
Oh, Mike, please be careful.
Oh,
Please. Please.
I'm frightened.
She's been watching on the TV.
Okay.
I've got,
Fire King.
Michael's got an old Fire King batter bowl. Hey, Lisa Fun Finds, how are you?
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, find it. And it is Fire King. Made in the good old US of A.
Carol's in for 12.
I've set my. Oh. It is
Good. Glad to hear it, hon.
about a 7.5, 8-inch by, that's the diameter, by about 3.5 inches tall. In great condition. If you're making some pancakes, that'd be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Or cake.
All right. Well, Carol's the only one I see in, so we're going to start counting it down to Carol. Going once. Twice. And sold to Carol.
You notice how much faster it goes when Mark does this typing?
Yeah,
Or
I really did.
$12.
Did a lot.
Thank you, Carol.
That kind of hurt, Denise. Right here.
Oh, dear.
No problem. I am bringing. What number is that? Oh,
23.
23. I'm bringing a piece of carnival glass. And it's a pretty one. I really like this Get that sticker off there. Starting at $16. And this is antique piece. And it is the Imperial Grape Ruffled Bowl. Beautiful finish. Great color. No chips, no cracks. And it is, I think this is about it. Oh, this is a good size one. This is 9-inch diameter.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it has both an exterior and interior pattern. Pretty piece. Very pretty piece. Will brighten up a cabinet, I'll tell you that. But you know me, I have a thing about carnival glass. But if we have no interest, we can certainly pass on that.
Okay.
Trying to get all my stuff together here. That's 23, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All right. 10 types.
Yeah.
Starting bid. $16. And these are just neat. Now, I didn't take them out of these little frames. There's number 1.
Grandpa.
And you're gonna get them all. There's 1, 2. She's a stunner. Oh, I think that's a man. 2. This is in the old Gutta Percha case. Why are we getting so much? Oh, there we go. Number 3.
Ryan Hall again is on again, covering Missouri and Arkansas. We're just getting a lot of rain up here, Melanie.
Number 4.
Picasso Cat is in for 16.
Now this one isn't a daguerreotype or a 10 type, but he is so adorable. I had to put him in there.
Aaron Picasso, there you go.
Look at that. He is so cute. And ooh, he's a real honey.
Is that a 10 type?
No, this one's not. Some of them are and some of them aren't, but most of them are. Now this one I have not been able to figure out.
That's Uncle Dean.
He gives these people names. But look at him. Some of these are just too cool. How many was that? I'm not counting them. I should. Look at him next to that. It looks like it's a stove, it looks like, or a planter.
Wow, he's
Like a
dapper.
stove.
Love his suit.
Then we've got, oh, and this one isn't a 10 type either, but this one I thought,
Oh,
look at that.
That's me.
I was gonna say, looks like Mark.
Oh, and he's wearing a diaper too.
Oh, you are so
So how many you got here?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I've got some more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go. These were the town hotties. I know it.
That's a Minnie and Beulah.
Oh God. Now the couple of these are not in the best of shape, but you're going to get them too. Good look at that. Why she has to stand up and he gets to sit down, I don't know. Oh gosh, there's more of them in here.
Picasso's in at 18.
But this one, I don't know what kind of a group this is, but these guys,
That was down at the barn.
I think they're probably a gang.
Or choir.
Well, either way. And they're all trying to get her.
I like her.
Hey, my name's Mabel. You want some
You should have said
coffee? She's a server. And she said, "Do you want some coffee?" You need to stop yourself.
Right, Dodo? Who can blame them? I agree
And
with
this
Dodo.
guy, this guy here looks like he's standing next to the same thing as that other guy.
Probably priest. There you go, Susan.
Huh.
All right.
And that's it. There's one. Oh, wait a minute. Did I already count these?
I don't know what you.
Oh, I've got some other ones in here. I'm just going to throw them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Going once.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Going twice.
Looks like 14 of them in here.
And sold to Picasso Cat.
Yay, Kathy. Congrats.
$18.
Awesome. Yay.
Thank you, hon. Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you.
Hi, Aaron.
Those are cool. All right.
And that was our third,
Is that our third?
wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, we passed on something. The carnival glass.
Oh, yeah. Which surprised me because that's a pretty piece.
All right, Moon.
Okay, I'm ready. Hi,
She's
Aaron.
ready.
Say hi to Aaron. I saw that he was selling his little pictures and he's including an easel that he got from me. And I love that. I love when we support each other. That's so awesome. Awesome. Just love it. All right. So this one is going to be, let's see. What do I have here? Oh, y'all, 45. 45. But this is what I call the Easter special because you're never going to see this again for 45. I have 3 jewelry caskets, and they're all filled with Victorian jewelry. Yeah. So, all right, let's start with one. All right, we have this one. And I'll take the piece of jewelry out. And you still see it still has the lining in it. Let me put the jewelry down for a second.
Susan Lynn is in for 45.
These are so heavy. Hi, Susan. Thank you. But they're so pretty. And that's why I said you'll never see me do this again. So it's either now or never, as they say. And I'm going to put this one over to the side. If y'all want to see it again, please just holler out. But I'll show you the jewelry that comes in that one. This old, big filigree looking brooch. I don't even know what you'd call it, but boy, is it. It's a big one.
Well, if I weren't on this panel, I'd be calling it mine.
And there you go. And it's got some weight to it. It's not light. It's nice. But that's jewelry casket number 1. And again, all these are together. So I'll put that one there. And then jewelry casket number 2. Let me set it down. I'll take the jewelry out so I can show you the casket. All right. And again, it has the lining. That Art Nouveau. And there's number 2. And I will put that one here and show you the jewelry that's in this one. Another big, humongous brooch, and it's old. It's so faded, tarnished.
Is it choice or?
It's all one lot.
This is all. This is all. Start at $45 for all of them. And so again, this one's a big one. It's not little. Probably a good 2 inches. And that's one of the pieces that's in the number 2. And then another one that's in there is a Victorian collar pin, which they would have worn right here.
Picasso is in for 46.
And then I'll turn it in the back. And they bite. Be careful. Boy, I try not to stick myself, but boys.
Yeah, this is an excellent deal.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a steal.
This is an Easter special for my friends. You won't see it again. All right. And that, like I said, they would have wore it right here. I love
Randy's at 50.
I love the proper Victorian, like collar pin. Can you imagine? This is probably my favorite one. All right, that's number 2 in the casket. There's another one coming. And the third pin that's in the casket is this old, I don't know what you call this thing. It's missing some stones because it is so old. The rhinestones. But just another old piece, Victorian or late. If it ain't Victorian, it's right after. It's old. That's number 3. All right. And the third casket that's coming up. And y'all are going to die for this one because these are hard to get. It's the little munchkin that goes with them. These are harder to find.
Is it Lucinda's birthday?
But
I thought it was yesterday.
Is it? Oh, well, we got to do an intermission. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
and back to our sale.
Birthday, Lucinda.
Happy
birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday to you. Anyway, this is the third and last casket. Beautiful condition. This is the only one that don't have the lining. But again, these little ones are so hard to get. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's so cute.
It is cute.
And nothing wrong with the hinges. And what was in that one, the final one sitting it over here, is an old rhinestone wheat brooch.
And Sandy Spiff came in at 55. Randy's
Spiffy.
Hi, Spiffy.
Randy's at 60.
Randy. And then you have this old brooch pin.
Sandy's at 65.
Let me see the back of that.
Randy's at 70.
That's pretty.
Isn't it pretty? And again, they're not little. I mean, girl, them older folks, they knew what they was doing. They was flashing all over the town. And you know, if it goes to 75, I'll throw something in that you can't resist. I sound like Denise now. I got something over here that y'all are going to be like, oh, girl.
And Susan Lynn came in at 75.
All right, Susan, you get it. Let me show you.
Randy came in at 80.
I have a Victorian sash pin. Look at this, Mama Jama. Y'all are going to just crap yourself. It is a C clasp, but look at that. Or Nouveau, whatever.
Gosh.
Look at that.
Oh, my.
And look at the C clasp. I have it undone, so I was hopefully wouldn't stick myself, but I'll probably end up doing it anyway. So let me try to hold it.
Sandy is in for 100.
But look at that.
Woo-hoo.
If it goes 105, I'll throw one more.
Getting tough, Sandy.
120.
All right, I'll throw one more. Are y'all sitting down? Is everybody sitting down? Because not only going to get this Victorian sash pin, and again, look how big. It ain't little. It's a big one.
125. Sandy.
Look at this one.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
And this, let me turn it around. It is the C clasp.
Randy's at 130.
So it is old. It's the C clasp. Let me undo it so you can see. There you go. It is the C clasp.
Sandy's at 150.
And look at her. Is she not gorgeous? And again, not little. These are big. They knew what they were doing, girl. They knew.
Okay, Randy is out to Sandy.
Yeah.
Shanita says, wait, there's more.
Susan Lynn is at 155.
But I will never do this again because this is a beautiful lot. And you just don't find this every day. You just don't. So if you're a collector or a reseller, this is your haven. This is it. But they are gorgeous. And I will pack all them nice and neat. I don't even, now this big.
Sandy is at 160.
The big old sash pin ain't even going to fit in here. So I will wrap all of them carefully so that nothing happens to them. But you have all of these.
It's still a good buy.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely. I can't even hold them all because I'm afraid
there
of.
there are two pins there I would have gladly given the 165 for.
They are just, they're
Two of
beautiful.
them.
They're
That's like
beautiful.
$16 a piece.
Susan Lynn's at 165.
And then again, but like I said, this showstopper, and y'all are going to be nice to know if this is amethyst, please let me know because I don't have one of them testers. And
170 for Sandy.
It's
kinda
not
looks like it
plastic.
is.
I know it's some kind of something. So if this is amethyst, I won't feel bad if y'all make the bank, but look at that.
175 for Susan Lynn.
Let me see if I can put the light on it so y'all can really see.
It looks like amethyst.
I
Yeah.
know. Because it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's at 185.
And like I said, it's old. But I loved it. I love all the detail work. And if that's blinding everybody, I don't mean to, but I was just trying to help you see the pretty stone. Because to me, this was a showstopper.
Susan's at 190.
This was the showstopper.
Sandy's at 200.
Woohoo.
And then, of course, you had the wheat one that went in one of the caskets. So you're getting all of it. You're getting all of it. This is your Easter special today. And if there's anything you want to see closer, please don't hesitate to drop a
Susan
line.
Lynn's at 205.
Mark will let us know that if you want to see something up in closer detail, I don't mind showing you.
Yeah, I know, Joe. I know, Dodo.
Hello, George. Welcome.
But I just love this little stinker right here. Boy, do I love her.
That's a great lot.
I love her. And I'm like, Mark was so kind to invite me for Easter. I'm like, what? I'm bringing it for Easter for
Out to Susan. Love you, girl.
our friends.
All right. Well, we are going to count this down. To
Let's
Susan
count her
Lynn.
down.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan Lynn for
Thank you, Susan.
205.
I love you, Susan. Sister Susan. And she said, hold my box. So, girl, you didn't wait till tomorrow. He's like, I'm right on this.
That was a
Thank
great
you.
lot. That was
Thank
great.
you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I will pack it very carefully. Thank
Yeah,
you.
congrats, Susan.
You're going to love it.
Congratulations, Susan.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're so nice. All right. Was that my 3?
No, that was your first one.
Was it? That went on and on. I'm sorry. All right. I got junk
Don't be
drawer.
sorry. It was fun.
That was fun. All right. I have something I think. I don't mean to target nobody, but I know Lori likes this kind of stuff. This one is going to be, let's see. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time.
Who?
Well, Lori, I mean, you know.
No, honey, you're doing good.
All right. This one is going to be $12. I called this Moon's Junk Drawer.
Okay, Moon's Junk.
And that's why I don't mean to target Laura, but I know she likes crafty and stuff that's all combined. But so I'm not. So I'm just saying. All right. And this is a
And $12 to start.
$12.
Oh my God.
I don't mean. I'm sorry. You want me to do it later?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it just looks like a great lot.
Okay. All right.
We're having fun.
All right. Here we go. This is Moon's Junk Drawer. This is stuff that maybe I've showed in the past, or I just found, or I have no use for. I just want to get rid of for $12. That's why it's so cheap. First off, I don't do this, so I don't know what this is.
Embroidery.
I know it's some kind of.
It's embroidery floss.
It's that. Thank you. Yeah. I'm a painter. I'm not a sewer. But I got a whole thing, and they all look new. But again, y'all, I don't do this stuff, so I don't sew. But that's one of them that's in here. I'm just gonna lay them over here as I go through. And then I have, if you're a crafter, I have all kind of beads. Like if you want to make,
goes in for 15.
if you want to make those bracelets or whatever. So that's in there. I'm going to just pass them to the side. Again, Mark, you let me know if anybody wants to see anything any closer, I'll stop because I know I go fast. All right. And then
Linda, are you in town, honey? Well, she should be. She said there's tornado sirens going off.
Ooh. All right. The next I have.
All right, Lynn.
These, they're, what do they call these? They're shoelaces, but they don't tie. They're like where you don't have to tie them. I don't know. They're brand new in a pack, never been opened. So they're in there. I guess like if you want they don't tie. I don't know. All right. Back in the crafty days, these are starting of whatever you want them, like hats. They're in there. There's one. There's two.
Did you make those?
Do I look like I do this? No, I didn't do. A friend did these. A friend. I don't know, but y'all.
There you go.
I don't even know what they are, but they started and they're nice. They're beautiful. Somebody can make something with them. They're crafty. They're in there. I assumed there was going to be some kind of hat. Maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, there's a hat in there, brand new. Aliens hat, brand new. A whole new thing of watercolor pencils. When I said this is a junk drawer, this is a junk drawer. They're all new. They're in there. If you're rolling coins, brand new bag of coin rollers. It is funny. Is this some stuff or what? This is a junk drawer, y'all. Junk drawer. They're in there.
Yeah, definitely be safe, Linda.
You got a new thing of shelf liner if you want to line your shelves or drawers or whatever. It's brand new, never opened.
Well, bless Sunday to you too, Anna Mora. How are you?
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna. And then you got, if you're Irish, you get a little Irish blessing door thingamajigger. I don't know what you would call this, but it's Hobby Lobby. It's in there. And then there's three, I guess they call these puck lights. They come with a remote control. I ain't test these. I don't know if they're good. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but I didn't test them. But there's three of them with the remote control. They're in there. Oh, I'm getting a stack over here. I got 2 baking pans. Yeah, some kind of junk drawer. 2 baking pans. There's one gray and then one blue. If you want to cook some loaves of bread, they'll be in there.
I know it's Susan.
What?
Oh, she said
Bonnie's in for 20.
mini tag sale.
And if you got fur babies like I do, then this is worth a lot right here by himself. This is like a non-sticky thing to make your own dog biscuits or whatever. Never used. That's in there. So
Blue Lori's in for 24.
if you want to make dog treats, I got you. Or cat treats. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they like dry stuff. My cat likes dry stuff.
Bonnie's
All
at
right.
27.
All right, and then the last thing that holds all this stuff is what do you call this? A cupcake carrier? I don't know. But
Blue's in at 33.
It's new. It ain't old. It's new. But if you want to carry,
Bonnie's out.
It's got the little latch lit things. So if you want to carry cupcakes for school or to work, all that comes in this. That's
Snippy
it.
wants you to throw in a brooch.
Throw in a brooch? Do I have another brooch? I know I try to appease everybody. I'm thinking, what kind of brooch do I got?
I'm going to start counting it down.
I don't think I got none right here on hand. I might have one next time. But that's a lot, y'all.
Going twice and sold to Blue Lori.
Oh, Lori, thank you.
For
Let me put your name on it. You know, well,
$33.
You're gonna wear yourself out, Moon.
I know. I get out of breath. I get drunk. All right. I'm trying to find it. What was it? 33 to Lori. All right. Thank you, Lori. Lori, me and you could be friends. You like the same stuff I like. Okay. Now, I got one more junk drawer. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad.
No, you're doing great. I love it.
All right. This one is 15 mark. And this is a jewelry junk drawer. Oh, there you go, Spiff. Wait, come back. Sit down. I have
It's
a
a
jewelry
jewelry.
A jewelry junk drawer. And first of all, it comes in this beautiful box that you can hide your valuables in to put on your bookcase because it looks like a book. And it says Paris. And it's an older one. It's not the new one, so it's real heavy. And it's full of goodness. All right. Maybe I won't go through everything because I don't want to kill everybody's time. But I'll show you some of the stuff that's in it. We'll see how it starts. All right. Oh, the first one. See, this is a pretty one. This is a vintage.
You're gonna give these people strokes, Moon.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I know this is vintage, but y'all, I don't know my vintage stuff. So I didn't look it up or not. I just go by the seat of my pants. But I know it's old. I've had it a really long time. And it's got that hook closure or whatever. But it's plastic.
Susan came in at 15. Sandy Spiff came in at 20.
So I guess it's what is it, y'all? What is this? Is it plastic? Is it acrylic? I don't know. But it's old. But all right, I'll show you and then I'll go to the next piece so y'all can see the age of it. Because I know y'all can tell by the class. But anyways, fish hook class, right? Okay. All right. So there's one. And then we have, well, it's in the floor now, but I'll get it. All right. And then we have this thingy, monstrosity.
Oh, wow.
I mean, girl, if you want to walk in and say, y'all, it's springtime, I got you. This is springtime.
In the Walmart, honey.
It's springtime. Y'all go to Walmart in my pajamas. But it's got a lobster claw. I guess I should have looked and see if any of this was marked. I didn't even think about that because I'm not no jewelry seller. So, all right, y'all just go with it what you will. All right. And then I actually, like I said, this is junk drawer. So I brought this up yesterday, last week, I don't remember. But it's all Dalmatian jasper.
Oh, wow.
So I went ahead and put that in there. All these beads are Dalmatian jasper. And it's a long one, so it's not no short one. So that goes in there. And then I got, y'all remember Henry Bendel? Was that a thing? It was where I used to live. But anyway, I got a Henry Bendel bracelet. And that right there, well, how you open it? Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's in there. that goes in there. And then I got this. I think it's a rhodium coated sterling silver ring. That's pretty, ain't it? Looks like rocks.
That's cool.
But that's in there. And when I actually bought this one in New York many moons ago, probably a good 15 years ago, and they sold it to me as sterling silver rhodium plated, so it wouldn't turn. But I don't see where, I can't see if it says sterling silver in there. But it ain't never turned, and they said it wouldn't, and I've had it that long, so that's all I know about that. All right, and that goes in there. And then I have this beautiful pendant that's in there. And somebody said that looked like, what's that glass? Murano or something? I don't know. I don't know. But it's really pretty, and it's a big one. So it's a big one. That's in there. And then I have a bunch of these bracelets.
It's Henri Bendel.
What's that?
Susie said it's Henri Bendel. The H is silent.
Oh, okay. Well,
the Flagstaff store is no longer in business.
Pardon me, because I don't know, but Henri, okay.
I don't
anyway, then I have a bunch of these Alex and Ani bracelets. There's so many in here. I mean, I keep pulling them out. There's so many. I still keep pulling them out. So if y'all collect Alex and Ani, I mean, there's just so many. I mean, I'll kind of show you, or kind of, I don't want to get it all tangled up. But anyway, there's some that, all right, this one is like the compass. It is what it is. Girl, don't we know that? And this one is Boston. This one is, I'll try to go through them real quick. What's for you will not pass you. So it's kind of like inspirational things. And let's see. Oh, there's just so many. Anyway, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of those. And there is the what? She believed she could, so she did. That looks like that could be stainless. I don't know. It's not turned. I don't think it's silver, so I think it probably.
Anamora came in at 21.
I think this will be stainless, y'all. And then we have the cross ring. If you wanted to wear, one of those, it goes on that, goes on the knuckles. That's that. And another Alex and Ani. And I got several leather thingamabobs in here. And another one. Let's see. Let me grab it out. There's another one. And then another one. And then there's this goddess. I don't know what this is, y'all. I'm sorry. Jewelry's not my thing. I just think it's cute. So this is like a goddess type jewelry. That's in there. There is a sterling silver chain. More Alex and Ani. There's a lot of Alex and Ani in here. And then there's an evil eye pendant. And let's see. And there's still more in here. So I'm gonna call it good. So we can count it down.
Ani's in for 29.
And like I said, you get the box and everything in it.
That little box holds a lot.
Sandy is out.
God, there's a lot of stuff in that little box.
I know. And it won't even shut. I'll have to rearrange it to make it shut.
So, Susan, you're out for now? Okay. Anamora.
Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Anna. Oh, is Lucinda think I talk like a lost art? Girl, come sit down a minute. I love that.
All right. Anna.
Anna, where are you? Are you done? Anna. You're like, wait, I gotta let the dog out, y'all. That's how I am. Like, wait. Oh, Denise, that night that I was trying to bid on something and my thing went dead, I'm like,
Oh, that's right. I forgot
oh,
about
that was
that.
horrible.
I can't remember what you were bidding on.
Computer just died. I'm like, it blue screened. I'm like, no, I'm bidding. Luckily, I had her phone number though, so I could say, I'm not done. I'm trying to reboot. I'm trying to come back. Bid for me. I'm coming. And I got back in on the iPad. That was
worked.
Funny. It worked.
Yeah.
All right. Bonnie's in at 29.
Anna, come to the office, please. Anna, come to the office. Anna Mara, where'd you go, girl? What happened to you? You in trouble? Come back.
God bless you, Mom.
We want to be fair, but we're going to have to knock you out for the bidding. I'm kidding. And Bonnie's patiently over there like, all right, y'all, I'm waiting here.
Well, she must have taken her break.
That's all right. Well, you know what has to happen. We got to
I'm gonna start counting it down to Bonnie.
Got to call it for Bonnie.
She lost her internet or something.
Yeah, you never know. It's so many things that happen. We still love you, Anna. We just don't know what happened to you.
Going twice.
Oh.
And sold to Bonnie for $29.
Congrats,
Sandy Spiff
Came in
at 30. So changed her mind.
Spiff!
Bonnie's
Spiffy!
out.
We have that prerogative to change our mind.
Yes, we do. It's my prerogative.
I do it all the time. They're like, I'm out. It's like, wait,
Always.
no, I'm in.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold Sandy Spiff 50 for $30.
Thank you, Spiff. I love you. Thank you, Spiff.
Congrats, Patty.
Thank you, Anna.
Oh, thanks, Anna. We tried to, girl. We were sitting here waiting for you.
She might be lagging.
We didn't forget about you. We waited a long time. We love you, Anna. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay, hon. Thank
sure
you.
Is. All righty, and that was my 3.
No
All right.
problem.
If it ain't,
It's
I'm gonna need a
okay,
break.
Anna. We're good, honey.
You're gonna have to have a beverage now.
I need a beverage.
My first thing. Oh, that's right. I have to type it in. I forgot. Let's see. It seems kind of piddly now compared to Moon, but it's a box filled with some jewelry, and I think most of it is wearable. And it can start $20 American. And these I'm going to throw in there. I'll put them in a little bag. They're blingy letters. There's Y, and there's 2 G's, and there's 2 L's, and there's an N, a T, a R, and an I. So if they spell what you want, there's no hook or anything on them. I don't really know what the deal is with them, but you get those. I don't know. This is, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, the back looks like it was made all together. At first I thought it was something somebody made. It's got a thing to make like a necklace, one of those. And then it's got a thing up here too to make like a necklace. So I don't really know. It is what it is. It's kind of big. It's kind of like a brooch, but it doesn't have a pin. And this too, I don't understand what it is. It's a heart, and it's got this little
Bye,
hang
Lucinda.
down thing. Oh, bye, Lucinda. That's what the back looks like. I don't know that if that was like on a necklace or what. I don't see any marks, but it's kind of, this wants to hang in the back, which doesn't really make sense, but it's a heart. And this is a necklace, which I don't know if it's a homemade thing. Looks like it's got AB stones in it. And they're kind of pretty stones, and then they're covered in these like a metal chain. And then up here there's like AB beads of some kind. I don't know. And it's a double strand. It's got a lobster claw. And this is like, it's really pretty. It's like a little blue stones. And then it's got these rhinestones of some kind hanging down on it. And it's got other things. I don't know if any of this glows or not. I kind of didn't think to check. Oh, these clear ones. Well, it never shows up good, but they do glow kind of a greenish. They do turn kind of green. And this is kind of pretty. It's, I don't know if it's marked or not. I'll look and see. It's like a rhinestone necklace, and it's got hangy downies. Hangy downies, that's the official word. And then the chain has got more beads. I think that's really pretty. It's got a thing here. I thought it was going to be marked, but it's not. It's just a thing that's hanging down there. So it's got a lobster claw. It's really well made, but I don't know. I don't know. I think that's really nice. It's kind of pretty. And I don't see any missing stones. I think they're all there. And that's what the back looks like. So that's kind of a nice piece. And this is another necklace. And it's blue, and then it's got the clear stones. These aren't missing, they're just flipped over. As you flip them over, then there's clear stones there. That's got a lobster claw too. I don't know, it's not marked or anything. This is, I don't know, it's just like a little flimsy, like a clasp of some kind, or a bracelet. And it just, that just goes over that. And, oh, it's almost, I don't think it's homemade. I don't know what it is. And just a rhinestone. I thought it was a bracelet. I think it's a necklace. Another rhinestone necklace. And it's got a long extender. And it's got a lobster claw. And you get the box in this too. This is, I don't know. I don't think it's expensive, but it's kind of pretty.
Hey, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
Oh, hi, Gwen. And it's kind of like a Native American feather thing. I don't really understand. They've got this rope tied on. I don't know if it broke and that was, I mean, this rope does not match the necklace. So I don't know. And this is just a, I hate to say cheap, but it is cheaper. It's kind of got that lightweight feel to it, you know, but it's got lots of rhinestones in it, and then those pretty little stones there. And another necklace. It's blue stones, opaque blue stones and clear blue stones. And that's got the lobster. And then a little owl necklace. And it's got the lobster claw on it. And this thing, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know. It's black and purple. And then the last thing is this little necklace that's got lightning bolts in it. Not sure why. Not sure why you want lightning bolts. Anyways, and you get this cool box. It's like I like
That's
the
a
box.
420 box.
It's what?
A 420 box.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Crystal.
You could use it for your 420.
Yeah.
But these all look like inlaid little pieces of wood or whatever. I think it's.
Patty Rose is in at 21.
I think it's all inlaid. It's really a neat box. It's wood. It does have like a crack along the top, which I don't know if it's just from being dry. But it's just gorgeous on all the sides. It's got nice hinges and stuff.
Picasso's in at 22.
And then the inside, there's just one little section that's like that, and the rest is in good shape. So I know I love the box too. So you get the box and this pile of jewelry. And I mean, if you don't like the jewelry, you can use it for crafting or whatever. I'll put those letters in a little bag so they're separate. So
Patty
you
Rose
get
is
all
in
that,
at 23.
all that.
Anna's in at 24. Patty Rose is in at 25.
Yeah, the box is kind of cool. I like the box a lot. But yeah.
Anna's in at 26.
Yeah, I don't know. I should look at it with a loop, but it sure looks like it's all.
Patty's out.
I can't tell.
Picasso Cat's out.
Thanks, Edward. So it's Anna Mora. Is she the last one left?
She is the last one.
Oh, I guess
I believe.
Picasso was at 26 also. Oh, Picasso's out. So I think that's everybody, isn't it?
I think so. So we'll go going once. Going twice. And sold to Anna Mora for $26.
All righty. And I'll pack that up and get it in better shape. My next is a choice of bowls for $35. And they're like the Texas ware bowls. They're not Texas ware, they're blue or Brookstone? Brook Park. But they're the they're like the Texas ware confetti melamine. And I tell you.
Okay, what was this? The melamine
bowl?
bowl?
I'm sorry. I am falling down on my job. Just a second. God, I tell you, it is so hard to find any kind of decent help these days. You just can't. So
well, there you go.
And this one is in really good shape. Well, they're both in good shape, but this one's like still nice and shiny, like it didn't get used. And it is and God, I've watched these things like on auctions and different things. They're just crazy lately. And you don't usually find a nice color.
Hi,
like
Poppy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hon.
Oh, we missed you, Poppy. I'm sorry. But usually you find the brown and the tan and different colors. You don't always see like the blue and yellow and stuff. But it's 8 inches in diameter and 3.5 inches tall. So you get your choice of that one, or there's a bigger one. And they're just the same price, even though one's bigger than the other one. This one's been used. It's still in good shape, but you can tell it's not as bright inside. And but otherwise that's just part of the confetti colors that are in there. And the bottom says Brook Park. I keep wanting to say Brookstone, but it's Brook Park. And this one is 10 inches in diameter and 4.25 inches tall. And I kind of paid up for these, but thought they were so nice. So you get your choice, $35 American dollars, not just $35, but 35. And speaking of American, that would be good for 4th of July. You could have like red, white, and blue, and this could be your blue on your table. And you could find some other bowls or red and white, and you could like work it into the 4th of July. But anyways, they're in excellent shape. This
One
one's got
with potato salad and the other one with macaroni salad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or coleslaw. They're really good because they go in the refrigerator and they keep things kind of cold. I don't think you can heat stuff up. You can put hot stuff in them, but anyways, I don't see any interest. I think I'll probably just throw them back in my cupboard. So if anybody's interested, just drop me a line and I can get them out of my cupboard. And the last thing I've got is a really simple thing for $5 American. But it was in the box that I unearthed. Oopsie. So I brought it. It was in a sack, but it's a little child's, and you can put it on a doll too. It's a little child's shirt, and then it's got the little plastic pants, so you know, stays clean if the kid has a diaper. But you could use it on a doll or decoration. And I thought it was cool because it's even got the original price tag, which I can't read. And the original tag, it's made in the Philippines.
That's cute.
It says $235. Well, surely that's not $235.
Not American dollars.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's $2.35. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cute. You know, if Betty Louise had a little toddler there beside her, little toddler could wear this. And these little rubber pants are so cute.
The grandkids, the great grandkids all live in their own homes.
Oh. For Betty Louise, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it would be cute on a bear. Yeah.
Build-A-Bear.
A bear. Yeah. Or any kind of bear. But I don't see any interest in that, so we can call that a pass. And if anybody
right.
drop me a line. I know some of this stuff I don't know what to do with. It's neat, but yet it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And that's my third item.
Okay, hon. Thank you.
Yeah, it is cute, Melanie.
All righty.
Do this again?
It is.
What luck? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well,
I can't get this. I'm checking our weather.
see, we're not even 10 miles from Linda.
Yeah.
But I stepped outside for a second and it quit raining, but we're not having.
Oh, good Lord. Does anybody want to see any more jewelry? Well, you're going to. This was a fun.
I know, it's a heavy jewelry round.
You know me and jewelry. Well, this is really a fun lot. It's very diverse. That goes with that other one.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, well then, does it go with this one?
If you wanted to.
Well, no.
Okay.
You know, I'm set.
All right.
Okay, our first piece. I should have counted these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, right at 20 pieces. The first piece is an unsigned bracelet, but I absolutely love this thing. Let me show you the back. It has like a Figaro chain. Here's the front. Gold tone satin finish on the leaves. Second piece is, show you the back here again. This is these are hand painted roses on porcelain. Now this is a transfer piece. Here's the back on porcelain. The next is a piece from Spain. It's a piece of damascene. I'll show you the back. And it is a three-dimensional ship. That's a pretty piece. Next is a company you may not have heard of, but if you're a collector, you may want to consider. This is a company called Duane, D-U-A-N-E. Sure. Rhodium finish on the back.
Hey, Tooch. Happy Easter.
And they're a pair of earrings that are absolutely beautiful. And then there's just a cute little there's the back. Gold tone. Butterfly scatter pen. Rhinestones with a little pearl head. Next, the lizard.
Gecko.
Whatever. There's the back. And here's the front. It's enameled. Cute. Next, I'll show you the back. This is an older piece. It's rhinestone and faux pearls and an antique silver finish. Next, I love this piece. It is enamel on copper. Show you the back. And there is the front. This is a beautiful piece. Next is a vintage piece. This is an old piece. I added the chain to it. Here's the back. And here is the front. This is a beautiful old piece. Next, this is a combination of, it appears to me to be pottery, or that it may even be a rolled paper. I don't know. I think it's pottery. And craftsman glass beads. this next piece. And it is marked. You won't be able to read it because it took me forever. There's the tag. But this is a Whiting and Davis locket. Open it up for you. Got space for 2 photos.
Susie's in for 45.
This I threw in just because I thought it was kind of cool. It's by a company I don't know. Now, one of you all might, but it has the initials GA on the tag and like a 4-leaf clover on the other side. And it's just fun. Silver toned with rhinestones. Next, this is probably 1950s variety, maybe early 60s. And it is a blue and white. That is a resin cameo. Next is, this is an old one. This is a celluloid. Here's the back. A celluloid cameo from the probably 1920s. Next is a very nice.
Gina came in at 50.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm getting down to what I really consider the pretty pieces. Hold on. We're going to hold on to that end, Mr. Man. Oops. This is a 26 drop. So it'd be 52-inch in length. Black crystals. Faceted crystals. Next, I haven't brought a piece of this in a long time. Here's the back. And it's Italian. And it is very unusual coloring. It's a micro mosaic. With yellow border. And pink and blue flowers. This is a nice little piece. Next, let's go with another old piece. Let me show you the back. This is a pendant. And this would have been a mourning pendant. Probably about 1905, 1910, right in that time frame. And last but absolutely not least, this is a gorgeous piece. I'm going to show you the back.
Susie's in for 55.
There's a pierce work. It has the extra long pen. And here's the front. This is a pretty piece. That's kind of a pinkish.
Yeah. It's pinkish.
Kind of a pinkish
Susan
stone.
Lynn is in for 60.
But that will be beautiful with any collection.
Bridget, happy Easter, honey. Hope you're doing well. Susie's in for 62.
I love the color of this stone.
Susan Lynn is 65.
This is the Whiting and Davis piece. And look at this. If you aren't familiar with them, this company, it's Dwayne, just like Dwayne, D-U-A-N-E.
Susie's in for 67.
They made some beautiful pieces. I like it because it's two-toned on those petals.
Gina Mackey came in at 70.
And you can't go wrong with a piece of damascene.
Susie's in for 72.
And you know what? This is one of my favorite pieces. This copper, it's copper and enameled. It looks like Millefiori glass. Showing everything?
I believe so.
Pretty close. I'm good. It's just a fun lot today.
We got Susie in at 72. Susan Lynn is at 75.
And I like this piece too. I liked them all. You know me, I like them all.
Susie's out to Susan. Thank you, Susie.
Thanks,
Gina
Susie.
is at 80.
I just love the construction of this.
Susan's at 85. Gina Mackey is in at 90. Looks like Millefiori cane slices that in that pendant.
It does. Who said that? Becky?
Susan Lynn is at 95.
And I like this thing.
And Gina is out. All right. Can you show the big ones again? I came in late.
Sure. Here's the back. It's a beautiful little piece.
All right.
And I keep stabbing myself with that dang pen.
Thank you, Gina.
Here's the back. And there's the front.
All right. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan Lynn for $95.
Thank you so much. And everyone that bid and everybody that looked, I appreciate it so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it so much. And I know it's going to a house that's going to appreciate them. There we go.
All right.
Oh, good Lord. What do you want to do next?
No.
Is that it?
Nope. That was our first item.
I said, what do you want to do next?
Well, you're going to figure it out.
You're trying, all right.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and try this one? Just because we can?
Just because we can.
I don't know if y'all like pottery. Well, No.
It's number 11, isn't it?
It is. It's pink
And blue.
and blue. And it is Shawnee. Starting bid of $8. Pretty piece. I'm starting at 12. I had the wrong damn number on there. I'm sorry. I'd written down.
Well, what did you already say?
Well, because I had on my thing, my sheet at 8.
Okay, well, we're going to change it to 8.
Well, what a deal. That's because I transposed the number that's supposed to be on the sticker. I'm sorry. We'll go with 8.
There we go.
There we go. I'll measure that thing for you. I love this thing. Really pretty color. 8 inches tall, 4.5 inches in diameter. Really neat if you're doing mid-century modern. It doesn't even have to be mid-century modern. It's just pretty. Shawnee, USA. And the form is mold 1013.
1013?
Yes.
Ooh.
That would be a 10 and a 13.
All righty. I'm not seeing any interest.
We can put that aside. I'll go look. This one back here?
Not that.
Oh, no. It's pretty. This is number 9.
Yeah. And our last item for this round is going to be
A cloisonne vase. And this is not 22 is the start on this. This is a nice heavy piece. A lot of the ones that you're seeing anymore are real lightweight. It's in beautiful condition. There's the interior. There she is. She's pretty.
how tall is she?
She is a tall young lady.
Yes. It is a beautiful blue.
She is 10 inches tall. And she's approximately,
Excuse me.
am I boring you? Oh, you notice he didn't answer. You need to stop yourself.
No, I'm not bored.
And it's approximately 5 inches in diameter at the widest point.
Got a butterfly.
Butterfly. She's in really good shape. What?
We're cracking Susan up.
Oh, he's cracked. I can tell you that. Oh, it's hell at this house.
All right.
Blink twice.
Well, you haven't heard, Moon, that I have to sleep with a knife under my pillow in case he goes off.
Oh no.
It's awful.
Hmm.
It's like a crime scene drama here.
All right. We're going to go see what Moon's doing now. What kind of trouble she can cause the
Y'all,
rest
I
of the
done had to
afternoon.
put my hair up. I done got hot. I said, oh, this hair got to come up. This 3-foot of hair done got in my neck. All right. This offer is offer up 20. This is called Mr. Moon. Please get this out of my way stuff. This is from him. All right. So we got some stuff to go through here. All right. You get all of
And how
this.
much is it?
20. You get all of it for 20. To start with, it's a bowl full of goodies. All of these tea thingies from Bombay. You get your little tea strainer and you get your little saucer. I'm sorry if I'm not holding it up right. Y'all fuss at me because I don't mind. So there's 4 sets of these in there. So I'm going to put them over. There's another set. Another set. Another set. I'm going to put them out of the way. All right. So there's 4 sets of tea strainers with, you put your little tea bag on this. And then I guess you can put leaf tea in there and do that. But anyway, they're new. All right. Well, new as in they ain't been used, but they're old, if that makes sense. Okay. And then I have for you blue and white collectors, I have the blue and white Bombay words, man. Napkin rings. They're hard. Words are hard. I have 4 of those. And these are vintage as well. Yes, old new stock. Thank you, Anna. But there's those. They come in that. Put them over to the side. And then I just think these are the cutest things. These are a child's tea set. They got the little bear on it. I said, if you didn't know, these are like butter pats. So I'd pass them off as butter pats if I was going to use them. I'm not saying y'all do that. But anyway, there's 4 of these. Look how thick. And then you get 4 saucers. So there's the 4 saucers and the 4 cups.
I thought that was poo on there.
It ain't. It's a wannabe, but it ain't. These are vintage. They're old, but they wanted to be poo, didn't they? They tried to, weasel their way in, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, there's 4. But you know what I really liked about them when I picked them up is because they look like restaurant wear because they're so thick. They're so thick. Anyway, there's 4 of those. Put them to the side, and you got your little another cup. 4 of those. No chips, no cracks on those. And you got your little sugar little thingy. And again, porcelain, good shape. And then you got your teapot. Now, I did say there's some repair that's been done to the handle here. So somebody glued it back. They must have broke it off. It's a really good repair, but it's still there. So just transparency. I never want to do anything that y'all come back at me for and say, I didn't tell you. So I'm telling you. But anyway, there's the pot. And then there's a plate. If you want to set them all on, just an old aluminum tray, which is pretty. And there's that. And then another tray or plate. This is vintage. And it's that luster something or other that some people like. I just like the design on the front because it had like Victorian people. And it is marked Japan. And got its sticker on there. No chips, no cracks, nothing wrong with that. And then the last thing, I believe this to be a McCoy, I believe. Number 10 Ovenware USA bowl. This is an oldie. This is antique. And it's 10 inches across. And it's got some crazing on the inside because it's an oldie. It's really old. So that is
That's a
that.
good potato salad bowl.
It's a what?
Good potato salad making bowl.
Y'all, we love some tater salad, don't we? We always talk about the tater salad. But anyway, I think the bowl alone was worth that. But Mr. Moon is tired.
Yeah, definitely.
Is being in the cabinet. So he's like, get this stuff out of my way. I said, well, just bring it in here. I'll bring it and see if they want all that stuff. But anyway, $20 for all that. So, and if y'all ain't interested, we move along. Because that's how we do here. We just go on along. All right. My next set is milk glass clean out 15. And I got
Oh,
3.
coleslaw is good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gosh, okay, it came in at 20.
Hey, Kathy. Kathy said, I like that bowl. Wait a minute. Well, Kathy.
All right. Well,
Count it
we'll
down
count,
for Miss
we'll
Kathy.
count this cap down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cat for
Thank you,
$20.
Kathy. I miss your face, Kathy. I like Kathy. All right.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. She cracks me up. All right. The next set is milk glass clean out, and it's 15 for the lot. I want to get rid of it all. Just get it. I need to make room on my shelves. Got a lot of stuff that's taking up too much space. I have first the butter dish, the hot.
How much is it again, honey?
15 for all. No chips. No cracks.
Kat's got a question for you, hon.
Let's say, Moon, can you keep the tea set out? Just want the bowl and the blue. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Sure thing, Kat. I got you. I know what you like, girl. I know you like that blue and white. All right. First thing is the butter dish, the hobnail, no chips, no cracks, no wear, no stains. Butter dish alone is worth that. No broken tips on the hobnail. It's very nice all the way around. All right, there's one. 2 is the, I don't really know if it's a sugar bowl. I'm calling it a sugar bowl, but it's I know it's the grape and vine pattern. I put a spoon because that's how I used to use it, because I did used to use this one. But I put the spoons all the way around because I thought that was so cool, because it's got those little circles. But I'll take my spoon out. Spoon don't come with it. But got your little lid there. No chips, no cracks. And if you like milk glass, this is your time to grab it up. Nothing wrong with it. Got the little lineal on top. And that's part 2 of the lot. The last part is, I had showed these last week. And I know if Donna was here, she'd be like, what are you doing? But these 2, all of it go with it. The 4 set of the luncheon trays, the Federal glass with the rose pattern. You have 4 cups, and then you have 4 luncheon plates. So if you want to set up a little tea set to actually use for company, they're in perfect condition. Or if you just want to get them, if you have a little girl that you want to have her a little play tea party, they'd be perfect for that. All 4 are in beautiful, beautiful condition.
And Blue Lori's in at 15.
No chips, no cracks, nothing wrong with them. And then the luncheon plates. What are these? What, probably 1950s, 60s, I would imagine. But it's beautiful. It don't even look like they've ever been used, ever washed. No stains. All 4 look identical. Absolutely nothing wrong. So you've got the 4 luncheon plates. That was 2 of them. Here's the other 2. And then with the 4 cups, so 4 plates, 4 cups, the sugar bowl, and the butter dish, all $15. Just to move the inventory and make room for more good stuff for y'all. And that is it.
Trying to find a cure. Came in at
Oh,
16.
it looks like the same rose. Oh, look.
Yep.
It looks like the same rose.
Her name is Rose.
I
Yes.
love. It looks like the same. It's so cool. Oh, thank you.
You know, when you
Rose.
start showing that, I thought that. It's like, that looks like roses.
Wow, it does. When it popped up, I'm like, that looks like the same one she uses. But yeah, that is so cool. Perfect. Love that. Thank you both. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Rose.
Lori came in at 20.
Thank you, Lori. What do they call this? I know it has another name than what I use it for. What's the real name? Does anybody know? I don't
Not a
know.
clue.
Huh?
Not a clue.
I don't know. I just called it a sugar bowl, but I'm sure it's probably maybe something. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. This is the thing that everybody seems to go crazy for, is these hobnail butter dishes.
Yeah.
Lori came in at 25.
But it is pretty. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with it.
Rose came in at 26.
They don't look like they've ever been used. They don't look like they've ever been used. They're just bright white, no stains, no dishwasher, none of that nonsense. Ooh, I hate it when y'all don't put this stuff in the dishwasher. Just don't. Because see
Lori's at 30.
See how pretty and bright red those graphics are? If y'all put that in the dishwasher, it hazes over. It ain't that pretty no more. Yeah. It does
Rose
something
came in
to
at
it.
31.
It just ruins
Lori's
it.
out.
This is the time you have to wash that stuff by hand. All right, well, we can count.
Going once.
You ready?
Going twice. For Rose, sold for $31.
Thank you,
Congrats,
Rose.
Rose.
You're gonna love it. It's beautiful, and got you down. And you got her information, right? I'll get it from you, Mark.
I believe I do.
Yeah. All right. So got that from Miss Rose. You're gonna love it. It's beautiful. All right, and then my last item this round is I don't know, Spiff. You still here? I'm calling you. Come to the front. You're being paged. Come to the front of the office right now. You're in trouble. No, kidding. I have a jewelry lot that I call it statement lot because it's all big pieces of jewelry.
Spiffy.
So,
Spiffy.
Spiffy, where are you, Spiff? Spiffy, and let me see. I started this at.
And Susan.
Yeah, Susan likes it too. Let me find it where I put it. Statement lot, $32. I don't know what to start with first. All right, we'll just start. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I have this piece.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ain't that pretty, y'all? And y'all got me going, because now I done started doing this stuff. She glows. She got some glow to her. I don't know what that means, but she turns blood white. That ain't a word. Lightning white. But she does. She's really pretty in my sight. Not on camera, but she's pretty. All right, so we got this one. And we got another old locket. And it is mother of pearl. And it once upon a time, it's so old, it's worn off now, but with the loop, I could read it and it said mother. So it used to have mother written there. But, oh, I didn't show y'all the back of the other one. Hold on. Y'all might have wanted to see that.
I know, Susan. I couldn't tell it was a face either until she had the light on there.
What happened?
Oh, your first piece. Yeah. Nobody knew it was face till you put the light on there.
Ain't it pretty?
There
though?
you can see it. Yeah.
It's pretty. It looks like again, y'all know I don't know jewelry, but it looks like marcasites around it. I don't know if that is, but let me just. And it's got a little bitty dinky one right here.
Wow.
But that's that one, and yeah, it's big. And then this one that, like I said, has mother on it, and it's old, and some kind of glass stone there. I don't know. All right.
The brown thing is a locket.
Yeah, this one is a locket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a locket. I didn't even try to open. I guess I should try. Okay, make sure it ain't broke or nothing. Yeah, it's a locket. And let's see. Yep, clicks good. Clicks good. All right, and then I have this beauty. And boy, she's really big. You know, you can measure it with a ruler. I mean, I can tell you, but I go by what it looks like on the chest. But I know Mark will fuss at me because I ain't got his ruler. But yeah, she's like 3 inches. She's like 3 inches. But like if you look at her, she's a big one. So we got this one.
Can we see the back?
Huh? Oh, I'm
Can
sorry.
we see the back, please? There we go.
Okay, got this one. And then we have this little, this one says something. Hold on, let me see what it says. So, because, yeah, it ain't gonna ever show through on this iPad camera. Let's see. Made in, well, turn it around so I can see. Made in England. All right, made in England, something other. But it's just a little rose type. Older brooch, vintage. I can't really tell what it's made out of. I don't know what that material is. I don't know.
It's porcelain rose.
But there's that. And then we have, y'all looking for this one? Whiting and Davis. Y'all hold on to yourself. I know this is a big one.
Oh, wow.
And it's got the mirror, like the lipstick mirror on the other side. That's worth a whole lot right there. And it's got the thick chain. So you can see how big and beautiful with the lily of the valleys on it. But that's one is my favorite. All right. And then you have this itty bitty one. Oh, she's upside down. Hold on. She's a little one. So she, you know, she's little. And then turn around. And I don't know. I don't think this is cameo. I would say this is resin. Because it doesn't have that coldness to it. If y'all get it, something better, yeah, you. But my honest opinion, it ain't a real cameo. There's that one, and this one, I don't even know what kind of flower this is. I have no idea. Another brooch. Just a vintage, not antique, just the older brooch that I don't know what she is. And then this last one, again, I don't think this is cameo, but I know it's old.
What's the back look like on the cameo? I think she meant the small one, I think.
Which one? The small one?
Is that the one you meant, Picasso?
This one?
Small one?
That's the small one. And I mean, it's tiny. It's, where'd my thing go? It's an inch. It's an inch long. So it's a little one. I mean, all right. See, you can compare. See, here's a big one. This is the next one. And then this is the little one. And this one, I don't know what it is because they've repaired it. That's why I know it's old. But they put some kind of, I don't know, is it epoxy or some sort in there? They repaired it to keep I mean, it's in there. It ain't going nowhere. You can see the sides of it.
Susan's in at 35.
I mean, you can see it ain't going nowhere. But why they put that on there? So now I can't tell. I can't see through it. I can't tell what it is.
Happy Easter, Doug.
It is got a
Hi, Doug.
Hi, Doug. It is a place where you can wear it as a pendant or as a brooch.
Sandy Sal.
But they do have that. And I don't know, Sandy, you might want to hang around. I ain't done yet. Ain't done yet before you put out, because this is what do they call that word resistant? What's that word? Something resistance or something.
Oh God.
Piece of the
The piece of resistance or something.
Yeah.
This is a real piece of mourning jewelry.
Oh wow. Oh.
And it's old.
And she's turned left instead of right.
She's old. And all right, she has the C clasp. So she's worth the whole lot. She is the focus of everything.
Wow.
Susan is in at 40.
She is worth, if you, all right, y'all stop, get your Googler out, take you a picture, go compare what you would find her for, because
Okay.
she's worth all of it.
Picasso's in at 45.
She's the real deal, and she's a big piece. So back in the old days, they would have wore it right there. But she is gorgeous.
I know, Mary. Wowzers.
Let me see how
Susan's
long
at
she is.
50.
Let me see how long she is. Yeah, Susan's like, wait, let me go to eBay. Oh yes, you're right. No, she is. She's beautiful, and she's worth every bit of that. She is almost right, probably close to 2 inches, not quite, and then across over an inch, inch and a half, somewhere along there.
Picasso cat came in at 55.
And there's the back, so you can see how in good a shape it is. Let me see. I can't really get a better light, because this is the favorite one. I'm sorry if that's too bright. But yeah, she is just, that's the one. She's just beautiful. That's the one I love the most. And the Victorian scroll work around the edges, then it's all there.
Okay.
But she bites because her pen sticks out. See the pen?
Susan is at 60.
See the pen sticking out? She bites. So y'all be careful, because she has got the extended.
Cat.
What?
Cat says, Susan, is that your doorbell?
Cat's at 65.
But she is the best one. And if it gets to 72, I'll throw in another cameo. If not, that's it. But that's my favorite one. Denise, you taught me how to do that.
It
She
works.
throwing that jewelry down. But
throw
now I know is a real cameo. So.
Kathy, your grandchildren are at the door. Susan's at 70.
You gotta get 72, you guys, to get another one in.
72, and I got another real cameo. And I know for a fact it's real. So the other one, like I said, with the stuff they put on it, I can't tell now because you can't see through it, and I can't tell by the feel. It feels like it could be, but I ain't no professional.
Susan's at 72.
Okay, so I have another cameo, and she is a beauty.
Cat's at
Oh,
74.
she isn't turned left. She's turned left too.
And let's see. And look at her closure. Let me see. Let me open it up. Hold on. It's got one of those, like the C clasp with the safety hook. See it? Can you make that out?
Yep.
So you would put the pin in, and then you would turn it down for a safety. So she's an oldie too. And you can see through her here. I mean, she got the shine. You know, she's real shell. And then of course you can see through the edges how bumpy and wavy.
Moon, you said you collected cameos.
I do. I have more.
That's why she has all these nice ones.
I have the ones that are my favorite that ain't going nowhere, and then I have the ones that I'll let go of.
And Susan loves them more.
Oh.
Susan Lynn is
But
at 75.
I mean, you can see the light coming through. I mean, that's how you can tell when that light comes through there. That's when you know you got something. You know they're real. I hate when they try to pass off resin.
Picasso's at 76.
But they're all so pretty. But like I said, those are my two prize pieces. That one.
Susan's at 80.
That was my prize piece. Those two right there are worth a whole lot. The other ones you can, if you're a reseller, we'll just sell them out and make your money back. And like I said, I'm doing Easter specials today. This will be the only time you see this. Only. This ain't every day. This ain't every week. You caught me in a spring cleaning mood. Is there any others that you want to see? I do like that one. That one's cool. I do like that. And I do like the Whiting and Davis. What do they call that? A tagli? What is it? A tagli? A tagliano or something? Because it's carved on the inside.
Taglio.
Yes, a taglio. Because that's actually carved inside. So let me see. Get a better picture. So all those Lily of the Valleys are carved inside. So screen capture that one so y'all can go compare. I'm all for deals.
Picasso's at 82.
I want you to see it. And it's beautiful. And back in the old days, see, they'd wear their necklace, and then when they wanted to check their list stick, they just pull up because it's got the mirror on the back. But again, that's a beautiful, beautiful piece. No tarnish, no color change. It's just gorgeous. I run out of hands. I need to be like a Medusa here.
Let's see, Susan, I don't think there's room in your box.
Thank you, Kathy. A taglio. I see it's hard for me to say that word. Susan said, I love Easter specials.
And Susan's at 84. Well, hello, Golden Age.
Hi there.
Happy Easter to you.
Let me put down these so that I can bring up some others so you can maybe get another look.
And Kat came in at 85.
Those are the one other set, and then I have the smaller ones that I can bring up.
Susan's at 90.
Bring down the little ones. Then we had this one. I looked out with the left facing. Ooh, it's okay. Dropped it in the milk glass. And then that was those.
Picasso's at 100.
And then the little made in England leaf. I'm glad I didn't drop that one. That one probably would have broke, but I didn't. And then that one. And then I had
Susan's at 105.
I don't know what that flower is. Is it dogwood? I don't know. But that one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. Then the morning one, keep turning her upside down. Then this one. This one. This one. These Easter sales have been fun, haven't they? And I guess that's like a transfer. But this one.
Susan Lynn's at 105. And Kat is out to Susan.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. Doug, you're at Susan's store. And sold to Susan Lynn for 105.
All right, Susan, thank you so much. You're going to love them. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for all who bid it. I appreciate you all. And that is my 3.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome.
All right, my first thing can start at 16 American dollars. I'll stick it in the, I remembered.
Yes, you did.
I know it, aren't I good? And it's
you are good.
It's a wood bowl, and it's 13.5 inches in diameter. And then I didn't measure the depth, but, and then it comes with these 2 spoons. These 2 draft spoons, or spoon and 1 fork. So I think it's like a salad set. And the fork does have
Yep.
one of the teeth is broken off, but you don't hardly notice it. But it's elephants, giraffes, and zebras, and then giraffes
Giraffe.
on spoon and fork. Yeah, the word was like not there, just wasn't there. But if you didn't use it as a salad bowl, it's just a cool bowl and spoon set just to kind of have on display. I kind of like these two zebras. They're kind of cool. It's Fred and Ethel. Hi, Fred. Hi, Ethel. Anyways, it's in good shape. The only thing marked on here is it says K350, which I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure what kind of wood. It's real lightweight. Uh-oh, Doug, you're in trouble with Susan now.
Yes, you
done.
are.
I was worried about that. I thought, oh, you shouldn't be siding with one or the other. You're going to get in trouble. So, anyways, I think it's hand painted, I think. But there's no marks of any kind on it. So we can pass on that. I don't see any interest in that. And let's see. Where am I going to see? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. And then my second thing is I know there's a name for these, but I can't remember what it is. It's a glass dish. I don't know if it's candy dish. I put candy dish, but it can start at 18. It's a real heavy glass. I don't know.
It's like an apothecary jar.
Apothecary. Winner. Yeah, it doesn't glow. I know some of this clear glass does glow, but it doesn't. But it's real heavy. Some black jelly beans in there. Oh my God, you could fill that baby up to the top, Mark. And including the lid, with the lid, it's just a little over 8 inches tall. And then the diameter is 5.5 inches when I measure it on the top with the lid off. And there's no chips or cracks or anything. It would look kind of good with some little rocks in it, which might be its fate. Oh, Doug, I think that's doable. For Susan to be mad at you. I think that could happen. Oh, I hope you're having fun, Dougie. But it's kind of a cool jar. I kind of liked it. And I don't. With a tail? Doug, you're an angel with a tail? I didn't know Doug had a tail. Doug. Oh, how'd that happen? Oh, dear. Anyways, I don't see any interest in that. So I got one more item. And let me get my little thing that I have typed out because I'm so on top of it. And it can start at 18 American dollars too. And it's a little tiny brass teapot. And
Well, isn't that cute?
Oh, I know. It's got little painted ladies doing the can dance. Apparently, you don't call this Cuisinart.
Hey, Gina.
Poison egg?
Gina, I haven't seen you around ages. What have you been up to? Yeah, Cuisinart. It's not Cuisinart. It's just painted, I guess, or I don't know. But it is painted on top of brass. Like this is all brass. That's brass, and brass inside. It's painted, and it's just a little thing. It's not very big. It is. It's 3 inches tall to the tip of here. And then it's about 4.5 inches wide when you measure it from there to there. And it's got the tag. I don't know. I've never heard of CV or whatever that says.
GV.
Oh,
Oh.
never heard of that, but that's whatever that says, that's what it is. And then there's like a web page and stuff on the other side. Or no, it's on that side, but it's a picture. I don't know.
Certified original.
That's right. This is certified. Certified. But it really is cute. It's just a little tiny miniature thing. I don't know as though you'd use it. I think it's just for a display or something. I don't know. But I think the can dancers are awful sweet. And the bottom has blah, 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 blah. There you go. Blah, blah. And then blah, blah. And then furthermore, blah, 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 585, blah, blah, blah. Happy what? Oh, hand painted. Not, it doesn't say happy anything, it says hand painted. Anyways, we can pass on that. I don't think anybody's interested in that. That's my 3.
Okay.
I'm running out of steam, can you tell? I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
think we're
tired.
going to do one more round. Is that okay?
yep, sounds good.
All right. Because somebody's tired. She didn't sleep well last night.
I know.
I've been working.
Gal's got to learn to party a little less.
Party.
Tammy Renee.
Well, hi, Tammy Renee.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Sammy.
Happy Easter to you too, babe. Number 5.
Number 5. Now, we own the canisters, the salt and pepper shakers, and we own this set.
And the grease.
And the grease. But we were fortunate enough to find another one of the spice sets. And they're the Chromex.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I've got to change that because that is,
What?
it's not stainless steel, it's Chromex.
It's Chrome X. It has the little things to hang on the side of the road, on the side of the road, on the side of your cabinet or the side of your wall.
Am
It's
I not
very
the only one?
1930s. And it has all the containers. They're all in great shape. We have mustard, cayenne, allspice, cinnamon, ginger, paprika,
These are in remarkably good shape.
cloves, and nutmeg. Most of the time, you'll see these and the tops will be cracked that you can't read
Yeah.
the names on the top
And it says spices. Mm-hmm.
because they're spices.
Because they're spices.
They're spices. But you get the entire set, starting bid of $40. Now, what did I do with my? Oh,
What are you ugging about, Gina?
the rack is 10 inches by 5.5 inches. And each of the canisters are
Little bunny foo-foo.
4 inches tall. Maybe even spices left in some of this. I'm not gonna pull them off.
Oh, no.
There are.
Oh, they got the little shakers.
Well, wait a minute. I'm not sure ours did. Well, the heck with you all then. No. They do. They still have all their original shakers. Well, that is cool.
Well,
What's in there?
there's some remnants of what was in here.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. Yeah, Tammy, Tammy Renee, I hope you know how much we do love you, babe.
Well, heck, I don't think ours had all these shakers in there. I have to look. Cool.
Yeah, if this don't sell, we may have to keep this.
Yeah, we need another one. Well, good.
Oh, excellent.
But it really is a cool set. I knew that was going to happen.
Well, it's twice you've done it.
Well, luckily they're made out of aluminum and aluminium. Chrome.
Chromex.
Chrome Maxx.
Chromex.
Kromex.
Well,
Chrome X.
then I spelled it incorrectly.
Close enough. It is in great shape.
All right.
You all right?
I think I got some
You got some spices?
spice.
I've been spiced. All right.
All right. Our next item is going to be number 22.
And I love me some antique glassware. This is a piece of Jefferson glass. This would have been probably right before the turn of the century, late 1890s, maybe up to 1900. And it's ruffles and rings is what the pattern is called. It's on 3 scroll feet. It is clear with opalescent edges, pie crust edge, beautiful condition. Would you have that started at $14? Man. And it is a 9-inch diameter bowl. Standing 2.5 inches tall.
Wish list of all the things. One before I go.
It's a beautiful pattern.
All right, Tammy. Make sure Linda isn't grilling frogs. God. Linda's cooking steaks out on the grill.
Oh, wow.
Classic old soul Linda. Gina's in for 14.
Hey, Gina. How you doing?
Anna, you're going to have to come in a little higher, honey. Gina got there before you did.
It's sure a pretty piece. I am so glad that people are beginning to recognize again the antique glassware. I have always loved it. Oh. Here, it looks better this way.
Mhm.
Does that look all right to you?
No, because you're messing with my eyes.
Oh, it's either that. Well, as long as I'm not messing with your hair.
Gina's at 14.
Bonnie's in at 17.
Gina's at 20.
This shouldn't glow. Oh, I'm wrong. There's a little bit close there.
There is a little bit. Yes. Bunnies at 22.
But it's got beautiful fire in the opalescence. I love me some.
Oh, good, Tammy. Do you like your bag? Gina's at 25. Bonnie's out. I figure with all the traveling, you could probably use the tote to haul stuff. That's good, Tammy.
That toe will frighten children.
Good, Gina. All right. Well, I think we lost Anna again.
Bonnie is out. Gina is in at 25.
So we're going to count this down to Gina. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina for $25.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, hon.
Appreciate it. And thank you, everybody that was interested, everybody that looked at it, everybody that bid.
All righty. That was our second item.
Oh. Well, what do you want to do, Mr. Man?
Well,
You want to do like a choice? Are these the choice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, kiddos. I promise you I will dust these out.
We have a choice.
Man.
We have 3 identical Daisy and Button green hats.
Your choice, one or all. What do you start to make?
$8.
Oh, what a deal. What do you have 4 of them there?
Number 4.
Oh.
Because if I didn't put that on there, Donna Maria would scream at me. And I've been kind of lax at it.
Okay. These are, it's that beautiful emerald green. And we have 3 of them. Just exactly alike.
Maria is in for 8.
3, count them 3. I can measure one and then I'll know about all of them, won't I?
You sure will.
It's 4.5 inches in diameter. And right at 3 and a. Yeah,
Gina's in at 9.
3 1/4 inches tall.
There's no chips or cracks.
Nope. No condition issues at all. Man, they're pretty. I love that color. I'll get that piece of tape out of there in a second. There. Oh, earrings. Daisy and button earrings.
Ooh.
Get it?
Yeah.
This is a hard room to work. I'm telling you what. But,
Maria, are you out, hon? You may be lagging, hon. You need to refresh. And Gina's in at 9. Okay.
Maria's in for 10.
Or the lag's getting really bad. Both.
I don't know what's going on with our. It's not raining here yet.
Well,
not that I know of. We haven't been out.
it had quit earlier.
Yeah, you know what? It's been windy and cold and rainy. And when I went upstairs a little while ago, there was not a leaf moving on a tree. That kind of concerns me too.
Michael is beginning to make me feel sorry for him. Susan.
Don't feel sorry for me.
I don't know that she can see that lip quivering, honey.
I'm all right, really. You know, you make choices in your life. Sometimes they work, sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maria's in for 10.
I get along. What?
We're both too much to handle.
I've got a comment for that, but I'm not going to say it.
Gina, are you out?
And I'm going to mention just one more time while you're doing that. I have Gina's in for 11. I have had the best time today looking through this box of clothes I bought from Denise.
There's
Okay.
fun stuff in there.
Maria's out.
It is fun.
Yeah.
We're going to count this down.
Doesn't
Going
take much for me,
once.
does it?
Thank you, Maria.
And Betty Louise is looking fine.
She is. Well, she's wearing the most modern thing that we had. The top is more vintage.
Yeah.
That top is about 1950s. Those pants, those are screaming about
And
1970.
Sold to Gina Mackey for
Mix and
$11.
match.
How many would you like, honey? Michael does a great pitiful. Oh, you girl, you have no idea.
I don't need that, Mark. No,
One, please.
We'll leave that behind.
All right. Maria, would you like one?
We have one. We have a red wig for her. Oh, she got. No, Susan. They're mad. I want to leave tomorrow. Lord.
Maria, hon? Yes.
Just one?
Just,
There are 2 available.
yeah, we've got 2.
Can't you just stay another day, Doug?
I thought they were smarter than that, Doug.
Okay, Maria wants one.
Okay.
I have one left if anybody is interested. But if there's not any interest, we will put that one aside. That was our 3. Wasn't it? Yeah.
Was it?
Was it? Was that? Yeah. We had the opalescent bowl. We had the spice containers and the hats.
Okay.
We done.
All right. we're going to go to see Moon. Uh-oh.
What?
Hi.
My last lot. I promise y'all, this ain't long. Y'all ain't got to run off. This is short. This is my kitchen lot. $8. It's 3 things. So bam, bam, boom, jaboom. I have a pretty tin. And y'all, it's not for cookies and short. It's for fruit. I'd never seen a fruit tin, so that intrigued me. But let me open it up. It's vintage. It's not antique or nothing. But there's the top. Nice on the inside. Barcode on the outside, so it's vintage, not antique. Well, I said a barcode. I don't see no barcode, y'all. I'm delirious at this point. Ain't no barcode back there. Anyway, that's one. I'm tired, y'all.
She's seeing barcodes in her.
I'm seeing barcodes in my sleep. All right. Now, number 2 of the lot, a rolling pin. Now, I know this is one of the old ones. This is one of your old red handled. Everybody's seen them all day, every day, everywhere. They're just.
You can't find them much anymore.
Really?
I never see them around.
Yeah, just the red handle rolling pins. So that's that. And then the last part of this lot, this is, I guess, let's clean out my kitchen lot. No, this thing. Anyway, this is a Keurig drawer thingy. So you just open them up, put your Keurigs in there, close them. If you like coffee, they're all, well, I got my finger on that one, so can't pull that one out. They all work. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's wire. It's heavy. But it's a Keurig thing. So that was my kitchen thing. So you got a tin, a rolling pin, and the Keurig thingamabob for $8. And that's that.
And Maria is in for $8.
Well, thank you, Miss Marie. How you doing? But if anything y'all want to see closer on that, y'all, I know everybody's tired. We can count it down, get rid of it. Let's go.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Maria, California thrifter for
Yay,
American
Maria.
dollars.
Thank
Goodbye,
you,
Maria.
Maria. Got your name on it. All right. Then my next set is what I have on this. I got Keurig on it here. This was $15 for my silver plate lot, 3 pieces quickly. I got a beautiful water pitcher. Water pitcher. Yeah, that's it. Let me see the brand. I never can see. That's all right, and it's so little.
Okay, this is a silver plate lot.
$15 for 3 pieces. Yep. And this brand is, if I can read it, y'all. Okay, here we go. Leonard, I think. I think that's what it said. Leonard. That's silver plate. It ain't silver. But it's got the little ice catcher in the top, nice and clean, with the little feet. Somewhat polished. I don't take all the patina off of it, so it's up to you if you want to do that. Got the pretty handle, nice and heavyweight. And then to go with that is the butter dish. It's got the finial of the pineapple on top. It's got the glass insert, so you can still actually use it if you want to put it on your table. Nothing wrong with the glass insert. No chips, no cracks. And you can see how clean that is because it ain't exposed to air. But this one is not marked, so I don't know who made this one. But that's the butter dish. And then the last piece is, this one's a little heavier. A vase, silver plate. Dirty on the inside. This is an old one. If you screenshot that one, you'll see how much that costs. That's a fancy one. That's what it's heavy. It's really nice. I always say if it's heavy, it's loaded with copper, so it's probably copper underneath. But it's really pretty. See, I have so much silver plate, y'all. I use it for Halloween, and nothing sets a prettier table than all this stuff for Halloween. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. But yeah, this.
Gina's in for 15. Susan's in for 16.
Hi, Gina.
Gina's in for 17.
But this right here, I mean, y'all Googler it. It's the whole. It's it. This is the pretty thing. This is it. And this is heavy too. This is nice. You can still actually use this because it ain't all corroded or nothing. I mean, if you want to pour some lemonade or water out of it, it'll catch your ice, and you can look all fancy when you're having cocktails or whatever. You can actually still use that one. But and then the butter dish because it's glass. You ain't got to worry about getting no funky stuff in your butter. So it's everything's complete, and it's a beautiful set. So
do you have a wine cooler for sale for my hand mirrors?
Do I have what?
A wine cooler.
For sale
Susan is asking if you have a wine cooler for sale for my hand mirrors.
I don't know what that is, Susan. You have to send me a picture. Send me a picture in an email. Let me know what you're talking about. I might, because I do have some stuff with hand mirror thing. You send me a pic so we'll talk.
Kat is in for 18.
You never know.
Gina's in for 19. Champagne bucket.
I do have a champagne bucket. I have a real nice champagne bucket. But yep, then that, because I got silver plate, y'all. Kathy knows how I am about silver plate. Picasso Cat, she knows. I got tons. But I got so much now that I can't use it all. So I brought the Easter deals, Mark, to your sale today.
I would say so.
I am cleaning out, getting ready for a new start, new stuff. And since we're working on a holiday, I'm like, I'm bringing it to my friends.
We're on tomorrow, Susan. Maybe she could bring it tomorrow.
Yep, I'll have to hunt it down.
Susan's out.
Oh, Susan, thank you, though. Thank you so much. But this is my favorite.
Picasso Cat's out. She just wanted the vase.
All right. Yeah, this is pretty special. That is nice. It's a good one. It's a good one.
So, Gina, we're going to go once. Going twice.
That's probably what everybody wanted.
And sold to Gina Mackey for $19.
Thank you, Gina. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Kathy and Susan. Thank all y'all. I'm glad y'all liked what I brought tonight. Now, my last one is not too exciting. Sorry, I had to end on a.
Oh, sure it is.
No, I had to end on a womp womp. It's just a glass slide.
Well, hi, dear Angela's Vintage. Welcome.
Hey, Angela. Hey, that's my buddy. She's my brooch buddy. We compare notes. All right,
Sweet.
this last one is.
If you'll fill the jot form out at the top of the chat, it will not take you out of the sale, but we can make you blue. Not boohoo blue, just blue.
Angela's my buddy. I vouch for Angela. All right. These, the last one of these is $6 for everything. It's quick, simple, blah, blah, blah. All right.
Well, what is it?
Glass slot, plates. I don't know. Glass. Let's just put glass because it ain't all plates. All right. First one I have is an Artemis plate, the decor plate. And she's pretty. You can see the thing. You can hang her up. She's got holes up there if you want to put a wire in that and hang her up. You could do that. No scratches, no messed up on the gold. She's beautiful. All right, that's one. Then number two, I have the mother and daughter. This one is a Hibble. And she's pretty too with the fall colors. I love the color. That's what drawed me to this one. And then it's got the thing, Erica. It says, anyway, the number. And like I said, it is Hibble Studio, and it's 1990. So that's that one. No chips, no cracks. And then since it's Easter, we have a tile that's Celtic Cross. And I just think this is beautiful. And it's just, like I said, a regular tile. If you want to, or you can use it as a trivet, or you can put it on an easel, put it on a bookcase. And we all over the place because y'all, I was cleaning out. That was the whole thing of today. I have a glass sun catcher Evil Eye. And that's a beaut. It's heavy, it's pretty, and looks gorgeous when the light comes in behind it. If y'all want to freak your neighbors out, put that in your window. Well, you know what? Italians, I love my Italian friends. My husband's part Italian. They believe in this evil eye stuff. They'd be like, don't come near me. My eye said no. But it's pretty. It's really pretty. And solid hunk of heavy glass. And all that for $6. And that is all I got. And that is my 3, y'all. Thank y'all for putting up with me tonight. I sure appreciate everybody.
Well, all right. We'll go see Miss Denise.
And check the private chat, Moon.
Okay.
And then I have, oh, that's right. I've got to put in my thing.
I'm making you work tonight, honey.
I know it. There's 2 of these, and it's a choice for $12. They're 10 inches in diameter, and they're a mid-century modern, like, tray type thing. And they come with and there's 2 identical ones. And they come with the thing. And then they come with this little pamphlet that tells about them. It says, Namby is a unique serving pieces and decorative accessories, individually sandcast in new and remarkable alloy of 8 different metals. Contemporary and traditional, handcrafted in New Mexico, combines the beauty of antique silver, the look of polished pewter, and the durability of cast iron. It will not chip, break, damage by open flame, will not change the taste of food. It can be used under the broiler, in the oven, under an open flame, and brought directly to the table. Heat retention properties keep foods hot. Pre-chilled in the freezer or refrigerator keeps salads crunchy, crisp, or frozen desserts icy cold. So I've never heard of the stuff, but it's real mid-century modern, and it's cool. And both pieces are like brand new. I don't think they've ever been used. And that's like the model number is 212. It says Namby 212. I know at first I thought it was aluminum, but then it does kind of look like pewter. But they're $12 a piece, and they're 10 inches in diameter, not counting this little handle thing that you would like serve stuff up. Hi, Mikey. And is that a porringer? This thing? I don't know what a porringer is.
You know, it's actually what you used to put porridge in. And
oh, really?
Yeah, but they usually came smaller than that, and yeah,
but
it could be that.
In this book, this came in 3 sizes.
Yep, and it could be that.
This was the largest of 3 sizes. What is it, mister? No, stop. Anyways, if anybody's interested in that, or soup, it's not super deep.
Yeah, that's the thing about porringers. They're usually kind of deeper.
But it's wide enough. It would hold quite a bit because it is wide enough.
Shoot, I put a steak on that plate and a baked tater.
Yeah, it says you can serve stuff hot or cold, or a nice, big, huge, crispy salad.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Anyways, we can pass on those. And then I've got a choice of oil cans for 18 American dollars. Oh, I gotcha. Anyways, you got two oil cans. One's a little bigger oil can, and then I got this one little tiny oil can. And they both have the little thumb thing on the bottom. This one needs to be kind of cleaned up, polished. Peanut, hush. I think they're barking at the cat. And then this one's got the thumb thing on the bottom too, but it's a little bit bigger around and stuff. But these little tiny ones like this, people are hot for these right now. And if it doesn't sell, I'll clean it up a little bit. Just soak it in some oil and stuff and rub it down. But they are cute. They're cute little thingies. You could get in
Hey,
anywhere.
Becky's finishing more.
Hi, Becky. You could oil something up with that. Anyways, we can pass on those. And then my last thing is, it's an old scrub brush. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it's an old scrub brush for $18. And the postcard doesn't go with it, but it's like older than old, and it's got, I don't know, it says something on there, but I can't really make it out.
Something about boot.
What's that?
I thought I saw something that said boot on there.
I don't know. It might. I don't know. It looks like it's got a brand name and then a number or something. But anyway,
Diamond?
Diamond 1800.
could be.
No, it says
I think I got it upside down.
pushy. No, it's upside down now.
I don't know.
Tipsy. Huarchy.
Whatever. But anyways, they had it displayed with postcards in it, which, you know, it's kind of like the flower frogs and these bristles. I can't imagine what they were scrubbing with this, but my God, whatever it was. And the bristles are real cool. Like you can tell they're shoved in there. And then there's a thing that goes through here that holds the bristles in. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
how old this is, but it's old. But they had, when I bought it, they had postcards displayed in it, which is a pretty cool idea. So it's just like the flower frogs. So
Yeah.
anyways, that's my last item. So you could even display it that way. There you go. Or you could scrub your bath. You could scrub your bathtub with it if you really want. Make a great back scratcher too.
Yeah, for a Yeti.
Anyways, that's my last item.
All righty. I'm going to bring everybody up. Yeah. Behave yourself, Moon.
I was
That's right.
behaving.
You're not behaving, Moon.
I was behaving.
Oh,
You know, I used to dance under the name of Moon Chaser.
You did.
He can't talk about that.
don't believe anything he says.
I think you're absolutely lovely, Denise.
Thank you.
He ain't. Look at his face.
Do y'all want to do a giveaway?
I've got a giveaway I can do.
Oh, I can too.
All right. Well, give me a code word in the
Private chat.
private chat.
It's my, oh, I guess. It's my thing, same thing as I usually give, but it works.
And I'm supposed to remember that? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I should remember that. All right. Thank you, Moon. All right. I got to go back here. All right. Did you knock yourself out, Moon? Here is your keyword for Denise's Magical Emporium. Put that in the chat.
Can you bring Moon back in?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Did you knock yourself out?
I did. I hit the wrong X.
I did.
I did. I could have lied and said no, but I did.
All right. Does everybody know what SARS are?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, that's true.
Ain't it the flu?
No.
Yeah.
What is it?
Scotcheroos.
Wait, no, I want that. Hold on.
Scotcheroos.
I thought it was the flu. All right, hold on.
I'm gonna give you the flu. That's yeah. Oh.
A contagious and sometimes fatal respiratory illness caused by a coronavirus. Bon
Yeah.
appetit.
Well, we're not gonna give that. We're gonna give Scotcheroos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Scotcheroos.
Now we've only got 14 people.
We got 44 people in the chat, and some of them are incognito. We get that.
Did my SARS come through? Hang on. I think I'm.
No.
No.
There it did.
Oh, whew.
There. Yeah.
Oh, no sugar for just.
Yeah, that's what. There's got to be quite a few people that.
Dodo, just put SARS in it, girl. You can give it to me.
Don't you worry about it.
And
Don't
there
you worry
you
about it.
go.
I'll take care of you. I'll eat
Moon
them
is
all.
just selfless, isn't she?
SARS. Look at Doug. Doug, give me your cookies, okay? I'm about to beg for. I'm panhandling for cookies, y'all.
All right. Well,
He's going to put in a stop.
I'm going to put in I don't know the fancy stop sign thing, so there we go. I'm going to draw.
Good luck, everybody. You'll be upset when I win.
Sassy Kathy.
Happy.
Oh, yay.
I will get them to you.
Oh, that's so nice.
All right.
And here we go
No.
with our next game, our next giveaway.
Y'all doing me?
I am. Do you want
Okay.
to show what it is?
Tea. Yeah. Since Kathy didn't want the tea set that she bought, she already bought and paid for it. So, for gift from Kathy, give these tea set to someone that might want it. The child's tea set with the fake Winnie Pooh on it, and give them out. Thank you, Kathy.
Type in tea.
There you go. So whoever might want the child's tea set. And you probably could take some adhesive remover and wipe this off and have butter pats. I swear. They look just like a butter pat.
All righty. Share screen. There we go. Robin, it needs to be a T.
There we go.
All right.
And that's really courtesy of Picasso Cat. She didn't want them, so there y'all go. Give them to y'all.
Maritza, it's T. TEA.
Friggin' autocorrect. Yeah.
Oh, look at Doug. He got to be, look at him. He all gangsta. He putting a letter T.
Doug. You know what?
We're about to come after you, Doug.
No, but you know what our luck would be? You'd go after Doug and you'd catch up with him, and then it would be sad for everybody.
Oh, Doug. I'm going to bring Ingrid. He don't like Ingrid.
Who's Ingrid?
That's Doug who Ingrid is. I got Doug wrapped. He is afraid of Ingrid. She's my 125-year-old doll on Instagram. You'll have to go check her out.
Oh, I've seen her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got an old doll.
Doug don't like her. See, no. Doug.
All
Ingrid
right,
don't
I'm
like
going to
when
put a
people mean to
stop
me.
in. I'll have to have Maria teach me how to do the stop signs. All
You
right.
got them in last time.
Huh?
I think you got them in last time. You had the stop sign move with my round.
I put stop in.
But then it came across the stop signs. I thought,
Just
oh,
Dodo.
Dodo, yay!
Yay! Well, you know
Oh,
what? That is the prettiest
yay!
picture of her.
Dodo wants the tea set. Dodo,
Yeah.
email me if you want it, if you don't mind.
I got her information.
I was trying to save you some work because I got a list for you tonight.
Okay. Well, come on now.
She's like, what?
What's your
What's my word?
yeah.
Bag.
Oh,
I just make it easy.
bag.
BAG.
And we're gonna do 2.
We're going to do 2. One is of the ever popular Cowboy Bob and 2 old guys. The other is Cowboy Bob and ugly old me. I do some more with Denise's picture on them.
Well,
That's frightening.
no, it's not frightening.
Okay.
Oh, no, I like it. No.
All right. First one's going to be Cowboy Bob and Mark and I.
Are you brushing your hair with a shoe brush?
No, it's the scrub brush.
What in the world
Oh,
are you
God.
doing? I was like, what?
Works pretty good.
Karen Chase Vintage, the ones with Denise's picture would sell like hotcakes.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, Karen.
We
aren't
could
you
tell.
kind of the
We could,
lurker lounge?
I think we're going to make Denise a hat with one of her pictures on it.
and we could say it's Glenn Close.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
All right.
Robin.
Oh, what am I doing?
Got me. All I know is I've been caught up in it.
All right.
All right.
Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Hey, honey.
Did you
Put bag in.
put bag in? BAG.
Do it.
Your boyfriend's here, Peanut. Yeah, your friend's here.
Peanut.
Your friend's here.
Thank you. Susan.
Hi, Susan Stricker.
Hi.
All right.
Peanut, you got to quit loving on her, honey.
Peanut.
She's probably
Oh.
hungry. Okay.
No, they've had their
Stop.
chicken and all kinds of stuff.
Here we go.
We're going to be drawing twice.
I hope I win. Save me some postage.
Sandy,
Sandy.
a 50.
Sandy, woo!
Sandy gets Cowboy Bob and Mark and I.
All right. And we're drawing again.
Congrats, Sandy. Yay.
Oh, there was that one girl just went by.
Anna Mora.
Anna, are you still here? Yay.
Well, she's got to be. She typed in her.
Yeah, she put her name in or her
Oh,
thing in.
duh, that's right. Y'all,
And
I'm
she's
tired.
got Cowboy Bob and me. Back before Mark, made me look so old.
Yeah. All right. Denise, where are you going to be this week?
Tomorrow with Janice and some lady named Moon Chaser. We're going to be on Jen's channel at 5 p.m. Central. And then Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central, I'm with Trisha, Sandy, and Otto. And Friday, I am with Janice again at 1:30 Central. And Saturday, Sandy and Otto at 9 p.m. Central. So I got a couple days off in there. I think I'm going to enjoy that.
Yeah, you need some rest.
I know. I know, I'm kind of dogging it right now. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
you've been working so hard though.
Yeah.
Get you some.
And Moon,
Get you some Scotcheroos.
thank you, Edward. We couldn't do this without you guys. I mean, really and truly, we're so grateful to each and every one of you that come in and
Denise,
yeah,
Somebody wants a clear
Focus.
glass jar.
yeah.
Carol would like that clear glass jar, that apothecary jar.
Oh, okay, Carol V. Okay, thank you, Carol. I got you down for it. It's a nice jar.
We are so happy that you spent part of your holiday with us. It means a lot to us.
We had a good time.
Moon, where are you going to be this week?
Monday I'll be with Janice and Denise, and then my calendar is clear till the following week.
Okay. I got to figure out where I'm going to be.
The doghouse, because he treats me so badly.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Monday through Thursday, I am Johnny's co-host for the morning show, Morning Boost. That's Monday through Thursday. That is 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. Tuesday, we're going to be on Janice's channel for the Friends Selling with Friends sale Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be with Jen on Janice's channel. 10 a.m. Central to noon. And I think that's it. Oh, Monday night, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm Johnny's co-host for Bingo. So you can look at me twice on Mondays. That's what's going on.
It's frightening. I have to look at him every day.
So, guys, we are so grateful to each and every one of you that come in and spend your Sundays with you.
And thank you to the two ladies. This was kind of spur of the moment. Came in and said, "Yeah, we'd like to be with y'all on Easter."
We had a good time, and y'all always know I'm zip zappy to do, and I invoice right away. Tonight I'm not. I'm gonna wait till Monday night to Tuesday to invoice. So y'all come shop with me tomorrow at Janine's. I got more good stuff. Might have a little more brass, and you never know what's gonna show up. So, but thank y'all. It was such a fun sale. Such a fun sale.
Love you all.
We do. We
more
love
than you'll ever know.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that said,
oh no, here goes the outro stuff. Get ready to dance.
Yep, there's going to be some
out
dancing.
as I fuzz out.
You know what? I got to start with Lucinda was here earlier, but for anybody else and Lucinda,
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
And I feel the magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere. And I feel the magic, can you imagine? And I feel the magic, can you imagine? And I feel the magic, it's all around us. And I feel the magic. And I feel the magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic.